pray to God you suffer. I pray to God that this guy suffer. Why do you pray to God for someone to suffer, Jay? Why in the world would you pray to God for somebody to suffer? He is not a man. This is not a man. That is not a man that I see here, damn it. So I pray to God that this guy don't get no sleep. Shanquella, don't let them sleep. I pray to God that Shanquella, don't let him sleep. Make him piss in the bed. Make him dream. They left you. Ooh, the Cabo 6 left her. We had one come a part of the get along game. Nazareth Wiggins. Jay, leave him alone. He got an alibi. Jay, he got an alibi. Okay, we got an alibi. So Nazareth has an alibi, right, y'all? Oh, they tell me in my chat that this guy has an alibi. If he got an alibi, where did alcohol poison come from? Because she was an alcohol poison. Even during the attack, if you're alcohol poison, you can't fight back. So when did she get alcohol poison? Was it when 3 hours when Dr. Gutierrez or Dr. Romance or Dr. Turn Your Balls In was in there? Our queen should have been here. How about that for $100? Light your black. Okay, real quick. This guy here, don't look at me. Don't look at me, brother. Khalil, don't look at Jay. You see me at the damn BP or the gas station, boy, don't look at me. Where's Shanquella? Where's Shanquella, Khalil? Where's Shanquella? When I think about her father, he was just on the news here in North Carolina, y'all. What's up? And he's saying how it hurts him. No grandbabies, anything like that. No grandbabies. Why? I'm going to put this up here. Why? Because of this guy here. Okay, well, so this guy here is the reason we don't see no grandbabies, huh? Okay, well, guess what? Do we have to damn mount up out here? Let me fix my nose. Let me see. Do we have to damn mount up out here and tell the FBI down there in Charlotte that they need to go get him? Do we need to get ready to go mount up? Because people saying, Jay, I'm there. Do we have to take some bus trips, some Ubers, some Lyft rides to Charlotte to tell them, you got to do something. Mr. FBI, please do something. Because the community is seeing this video with these guys that's not men. Oh, you ain't going to hit back? Boy, do we need to take a ride, y'all, peacefully. Do we need to take a peaceful ride about this Cabo 6? Wait a minute, is it 5? Because one of them say he got there late. Then he became the Get Along gang. Do I have a picture of him, though? Where's the guy that jumped on the Get Along damn gang bandwagon? What's his name, y'all? Ooh, right here. Ooh, right here. He stayed an extra day. Okay. Oh, they gave her the IVs, and well, we thought a male nurse was coming, but a female. What the fuck is she talking about, bro? Fuck is you talking about? Huh? Stand up. Is he in here? I'm gonna drop the link. If y'all in it, please hit the link. Cabo 6. Matter of fact, let that tough one hit it. Let Winner hit it. Who just hit it? Shanquella Show's supposed to be here. Light your blacks. Khalil disrespected and violated the Robinsons on all types of levels. All types of levels. This boy disrespected a queen on all types of levels. Guess what we do with that? Guess what we do out here in America, man? To the guys that don't know. You get your ass whipped. You get your ass kicked. These guys, wait a minute, hold up. Let me get this right. Do they need an ass whipping or do they need their ass kicked? Don't do that over there. Send a video out and come back home. No, I live right here, bound. Don't go over there and not bring Shanquella Robinson back and think it's cool. Somebody, I guess what though? I wouldn't be surprised somebody catch him and throw a fade. Y'all, what's up, y'all? Let me stop the video. Well, I'm out here in America, and I'm trying to figure out who need to turn their balls in. As you see me talking, I was talking about Khalil right there, the guy in the damn green suit, looking like a green ass jelly bean, the damn soft ass marshmallow. Matter of fact, we'll call Khalil baby powders. Y'all got to remember that baby powder. We'll call them baby powders. Baby powders. Baby powders. To the people that's asking me, why you keep calling Malik Plaits? Why you keep talking about his Plaits? Why you keep talking about his Plaits? Why did he leave Shanquella Robinson in damn Mexico? Why did he come back out the CPR? Put it in the chat while we're in here. Ask everybody in here. Call him Plaits, y'all. If you want to call this guy Plaits, type it in the damn chat. We call him Plaits. Trying to make something of it. Come on, man. So what you gonna turn that out? What's the real reason I'm calling him Plaits? That hurt. How's that hurting people when I call him Plaits? It ain't hurting you that that girl was beaten with no underwear, no drawers, no panties, and nothing like that. So it's hurting these people when I call that old punk ass dude Plaits. He's a punk. You're a punk. Oh, wait a minute. Okay. Let's call him a punk ass. We'll forget Plaits. We'll call him punk ass. How about that? We'll call him punk ass. Since y'all get mad, I'm calling him Plaits. I thought Plaits was cute for him. He got the puff jaws with a damn beard. I ought to take that beard and rip that shit off his face, though. So to the people that's mad, oh, you call him Plaits. We'll call him punk ass. That's what we'll call him. We'll call him scared ass. Where you at? Since you love him. We don't love Malik, okay? To the people that's talking about them, we don't care about his Plaits. We'll call him punk ass. That's what we'll do. All in my chat. Yeah, you just keep saying the Plaits. Damn it. Where's Shanquella? What, you trying to distract me? You can't do it. You tell me about Shanquella and I tell you about his fucking Plaits. Okay, we won't call him Plaits. We'll call him punk ass. How about that? How about that? We call him punk ass. Somebody get a napkin out here. Since y'all mad when you say something about the Cabo 6. Fuck the Cabo 6. Fuck the Cabo 6. Fuck Cabo 6. Get mad because I call this punk ass dude Plaits. He is Plaits. He is the punk ass. Motherfucker left Shanquella over there. And then y'all people got the audacity to ask me what I'm talking about this man had. Ask him about Shanquella, his punk ass. This punk ass dude with them Plaits got back on American Airlines and left them. Ask his punk ass where the money is. Ask his punk ass where the money is. Y'all in my chat ask me about a man, Plaits. Fuck his Plaits. It's about Shanquella. Okay, we'll call him punk ass then, and we'll call Khalil baby powders. That's what we'll call him, powders. Damn, I hope that don't make nobody mad. Do you remember Shanquella was beaten with no underwear on in front of this guy with Plaits? Your concern ain't about her not having no draw, y'all. These people over here trying to work out with me in my chat, talking about his Plaits. Damn, they bonded with his Plaits. I don't have Plaits. One of them told me that somebody with Plaits whoop on me. Well, okay, yeah, I tell you what, okay. And I guarantee I put a hole through him. I put a hole through him. Send him with the Plaits. Since you think guys with Plaits tough, it ain't about people with Plaits. But if you want to create some shit, tell me you'll send somebody, shit, I'll pop them Plaits off. Send, what's his name? Send Malik ass first with the Plaits, though. He's Plaits. That's why he's Plaits, y'all. Because he got on the plane, American Airlines, after doing 16 rounds of CPR on our sister, and then left her. And then left her. Can I get a damn amen in here, out here? The more you tell me about Plaits, the more I'm going to go hard on the ass. These son of a bitches ought to fall and stop bleeding. Look at it, man. I'm smiling with it. Ain't that horrible? Shanquella ain't bleeding. Ain't living. Miss Robinson ain't. Her dad was crying. Why can't I say these bastards need a damn fucking be on the dirt or something? I'm not promoting it. But don't come to me when you got killers out here, these murderers, and be the queen and correct me on some goddamn Plaits. Not that she was naked and nude, got busted in the eye, back broken. You come to me, excuse me, on some damn Plaits. Oh man, on some Plaits. I won't pay no attention. I just go harder. Still standing, I got more. I'm saying the same thing the damn day that I said the other day when I was live. These guys can't even fucking look at me. Don't look at me. If I'm in the BP, don't look at me. If I'm over here at Kmart, don't look at me. If I'm in a food stamp line, don't look at me. If I'm in an unemployment, don't look at me. Tell these dudes, don't look at me. Because I'm gonna be ready to snatch you. Got your fucking beard out. Turn your balls in. Then it's chaos out here, you know? Talking about somebody, Plaits, Khalil. This guy's the lowest dirty down thing. Bruh, you violated the Robinsons, y'all. He violated them. Damn, he violated them. Put his picture up here. Oh, pretty ass. Oh, pretty ass boy violated the Robinsons, y'all. Look at him. Then his old pretty ass out here hiding, man. Why would you, how pretty ass hiding? Pretty ass hiding. Okay, FBI, get him. excuse me, I got a little sniffles. FBI get him, so his ass won't have to run no more. This one here, oh, pretty ass. Oh, pretty ass, pretty boy. Baby powders. Okay, here we go. In the morning, why you gotta call them baby powders? Why you gotta call them this? Why you come? Because damn it, I mean it. He shouldn't have got on American Airlines after doing these 16 allegedly rounds and taking $11,000 or $12,000 from Shanquella Robinson. Hit your damn blacks. This guy need to turn in his balls. Tell his dad, his uncles, his cousins, tell him turn in his green motherfucking balls on the real. The community, real ones say that guy need to turn in his balls here. All right, y'all still standing? Y'all still standing? I got more. Let's put something up here real quick. As we see, you know, they trying to, Mexico, I guess they saying United States, bring the Dejanay. We know it's Dejanay. Bring that ass out of there. Come on, United States. Send her ass over there. Do we have to march? Do the community have to march? Huh? Will we have to march? Do we have to do a damn a peaceful march? Let's get some damn bullhorns off Amazon, ecstasy, or whatever. They need to arrest them. They need to arrest them. Okay, here's the thing. People say, dang, y'all don't understand. It's a process. They have to go through this and they have to go through that. You know what I'm saying? You understand? See, when the FBI, you know, talking to us like we just was born here yesterday, like we came out of our mama asses and stuff and all of that because our emotions, okay, we know that. Keep that shit to the side. This sister was naked. This sister was beaten in front of 2 punk-ass dudes. Tell the one with the braids to turn his damn hair in. Who mad? Who mad? I'm the motherfucker over here with the gray hoodie on that said it. Who mad though? I'm the guy in the front of the damn stage and I'm gonna post up. Who mad because I say something about these weird ass dudes? They need an ass whoop. Catch a fade. You know, catch. I mean, right, left is ass. Cabo, Cabo, Cabo. Every time you hit him, you say Shanquella. And if somebody whooping their ass, ladies, we have to have somebody say, dang, you ain't gonna hit back. We got to get somebody have to say, dang, ain't going to hit back. And guess what? We want the FBI, the federal government, they're ready to lock these people up. We want Dejanay ass turned over to the Mexican authorities so she can do her job and get baby powder, Plaits, and the other one, the one with the college degrees. Turn her ass over. Do we have to march, y'all, huh? Do we have to sit back as a community and say, they got the arrest warrant for Dejanay? Okay, do your job. They doing it now. Because some people say, damn, you got to let them do their job. They doing it. But we just setting up saying, because Kanika Jenkins, Sarah Bland, we ain't going to do it no more. We ain't going to do it no more. And we're not fixing to sit here and watch this young lady damn be naked, whoop half to death, and friends ride around like it's not. Okay, to the federal government, I don't want, hold on, let me get the paper right. Excuse me, I got a little sniffle. Let me get it right. To the police, I got to hear. We don't want Khalil Cook in our community. We don't want Malik Dyer in our damn community. We don't want Winter Donovan in our community. We don't want Elise Hyatt in our community or Nazir Wiggins. We need to ask, talk to. We need something figured out as a community. Because, man, the community ain't with this. Come beat that girl over there. Beat that girl. Boy, beat that girl. Then you got them punk-ass dudes over there watching. Got them punk ass dudes. I hope their daddy's gonna slap one of their ass, slap the taste out their mouth, eat a taco, slap it out his damn mouth. Some people say, Jay, you know what, bro? Boy, you spitting that, bro. We need real men like that. We need it. We got it. They say we need real men. Well, we got it. All right, hold on 1 minute. Yes, people say we need real men out here like this. Okay. And we got them. Real men has been speaking out. That's one thing. It's so good. Is real brothers been speaking out under my comment section, just like me. If you look through that, yes, real men is out here. We speaking out. They speaking out. So I got to give shots to the brothers too. I got to give it to. And I appreciate that to hear these ladies. Bro, we need a king, or we need men like you, or whatever. And I'm sitting there like, wow, cool. I ain't trying to be the leader, but I'm here to tell you there's other brothers out here in this chat that's speaking out too. We got to give a clap, man. And you got brothers saying they need to catch a fade and all of that because you look what you did to Shanquella. Here's the thing. One part where you need a fade though. Let's explain why they need a fade, y'all, okay? For one, you need a damn fade because you went to Shanquella's mother's house and lied. Oh, I wasn't there on time. I wasn't that on time though. Turn your balls in, boy. Turn your balls, that little ass beard you got on, turn it in. You should have never cut that damn live on. You gave me something to take your damn balls for. Once we seen Shanquella getting her ass whooped. Okay, let me say this to the person that's mad because they say you keep talking about the guy braids. I'm gonna talk about his punk ass braids because his punk ass braids was in there watching our sister get the hell whooped out. Don't that hurt? But you say, I say braid. Don't that hurt when she was getting whooped? It don't hurt when her daddy said, oh, they don't know what they done, and he cried. Then you talking about some braids? Fuck his punk ass and his braids. And if his daddy got braids, tell his daddy to go to hell too. Fuck him. Because Shanquella, guess what? Didn't come back. They did CPR and caught American Airline. Who does that shit? Go to Mexico, boom, lie. Call the doctor lie. Damn doctor. Who make deals with the damn doctor? Who stay in a room? What's that? 3 hours with a doctor. And then this guy, what is it? Nazareth. No, he ain't tell us that their ass was in there 3 hours. His punk ass. He didn't say that. He didn't say that. It was me, I, and me, I. What the fuck happened to an eye though, bro? When I see you in person, I want to know what happened to an eye to a mouth. Don't go to talking about you. I don't give a fuck about you. I'm saying her eye. See, that is the concern that you're supposed to have. You're supposed to be like, what happened to her eye? And then I'm supposed to say, oh, I went and ate in the kitchen today. Well, what happened to her eye? Oh, I rode a bike today. No. And so you come around real ones, you're hiding. And we ask you, what about the lip? Oh, I rode a bike today. Well, what about a lip? Oh, I went and got a haircut. Dog, you're going to get your fucking taste slapped out your fucking mouth. I'm going to be playing that little bullshit online. And you come to catch a real one, and they asking you about her lip. And you keep telling them, you ate at Biscuitville, okay? Okay, you went to Black Friday thing, okay? You ate things. You're going to get your fucking jaw probably broke off, cuz. Guess why? Because Shanquella was on that video getting pounded naked. Then y'all talking about some goddamn Plaits that I'm calling this guy Plaits. What about this baby being on that nigga? These punks ain't even trying to damn holler at the girl. I'm trying to figure out, damn, they trying to holler at her. What the hell? Damn, what the hell type of situation is this? And then you got men, not men, motherfuckers that say they men, jump on a girl. And then y'all putting it online. Each one of you need to catch a fade to the federal government. Lock these people up. The community say lock them up. How can I stand beside Nazareth in the BP and I'm trying to pay for my gas and some fucking Black and Miles without whooping his ass to the federal peacefully? How can I stand in there fucking, let me get their names. I got the names, I got it on a piece of paper. Look at it. I have to put their shit on a piece of paper. Yeah, I have to put it on a piece of paper. How can I stand in Burger King and order a Whopper and damn Malik walk in and I don't whoop his ass, or my peoples don't whoop his ass, or these people don't whoop him? We don't want no problem. How can I stand in there and Nazareth walk in there and we don't pull his damn chin hair inside out? I'll wait. See, some brothers catch you whipping on them ladies like that. We're going to whip your ass from the gate, bro. I'm going to slap your damn head off. One thing I hate is a fucking woman beater. Even if you're transgender, walk your transgender ass away from her. I don't know what the hell is going on, but not even a fucking transgender supposed to snap and put a hand on a natural 100% woman. Now, let's debate that. Be what the hell you want, but don't you come out of that shit as a man doing that man punching and fisting on a queen. Because if you do that, you got brothers out here is going to punch your damn wig off. This is no shot or no dab at the transgender community or nothing like that. No, I'm just saying it is what it is. Khalil Cook need to turn his balls in. Then we'll skip down to what's the other guy name? Let's put his damn picture up here. Mr. Man, I wasn't there. I wasn't there. Who is that, y'all? I wasn't there. Okay, there go Plaits right there. Let's go on and piss somebody out. Look at that. Look at Plaits right here. Oh, they get, man, it's somebody out there sensitive for this one here. You keep saying Plaits. Oh, so what you trying to say that I'm saying? Because I don't even know what the hell you talking about. I'm thinking about Shanquella. I'm thinking about Shanquella. You keep talking about this Plaits. Go to hell. Go to hell. Go to hell. It's about this one right here. This is what it's about. And then Cabo 6, we want y'all arrested. Do we have to damn march out the wild out here? That way we can tell the United States, get her ass on a plane. Get her ass on the plane over there. So she can go in and fucking spill the beans. Get her, oh, I hate to say the word, get her black ass over there. That hurt. See, that hurts my heart. That hurts my heart. Then I have to say, get your black ass over. I call you white ass. No, boy, but they gotta go. We don't need it. How do I supposed to damn be in society out here and Khalil Cook walk up and then people posting out, knock this motherfucker out or something, like to the federal government, to the police? How are we supposed to do that? I mean, damn, we human. It hurts me to see this guy and then whoop. I mean, sit back while this girl get thrown around. And then she get this power drive like after that. And see, boy, at times with that girl power driving, I'm a man, but it almost made me want to power drive her ass. But I ain't. But, you know, when you think of allegedly winner grabbing this girl by the throat and closing her out, at times it'd be like, man, I want to close her little ass out. But I'm a man. I'm a man. I can't go up here just whipping on winner ass if she ain't trying to harm me, stab me, shoot me, or whatever. Why these guys didn't know that? I can't just whoop her ass. I can, but I'm a man. I'm a man. I am a damn man. I'm not what was in that damn room when I called dude Plaits. Then we call your boy Khalil, best friend. And then I have people saying, Jay, it was Khalil saying you need to fight back. And then they say it'll say Jay Malik said it. Shit, I don't know who the fuck said it, but I know one of them punk ass dudes and that said it. They punk asses. Yeah, we'll call them punk ass instead of Plaits. I know one of these damn dudes said it in there. And this shit is wrong. What the fuck? Who the fuck stand and watch that lady get beat nude, man? Huh? I mean, just nude. Cootie out, ears out, and all of this. And dang, you ain't gonna hit back. Come around here and say that so I can hit you in your damn mouth. And then these people think something, oh, boy, you said that. It got out to the world. Then you got people want to hit this guy in the mouth. Not me. I'm not trying to provoke no violence. I'm just asking the damn FBI what the fuck I'm supposed to do when I see him at the hot dog shop, when I see him at the Wilco. I know they're going to say, well, look, you got to be civilized, man. I'll try my best. But every time I see his ass and hear him say that, man, I be about to snap. Can somebody pay for my food in the damn food line if I have to walk out so I won't have to take this guy balls? I take this guy balls by the goddamn bread rack, by the soda rack. Take his balls by the goddamn mayonnaise. Take his balls by, what they say, a penis. Take that ass over by the produce. Take them balls by the bananas. All because of Shanquella. Shanquella ain't here. Shanquella should be here. These guys, Cabo 6, did some fake ass CPR, and these guys caught the plane home. Who does that? Jump on this woman in the morning, have the cook to fix something to eat, tell Nazareth, oh, they cooking it. She over there fucked up. Check it out. And you over there cutting on music, getting a bag, putting it around there, video. Come on, Aquila, you doing videos and shit, and she laying there not talking and speaking and stuff. And then guess what? He said he got degrees. I guess he wanted to smoke that weed. You got degrees in weed. That's what it is. And I guarantee Nazareth smoked the damn blunt the next day over there in the villa. Shit, he got that in. Oh, I'm stressed. Ooh, instead of going home and shit. Oh, I'm just stressed. See, we stressed. Man, sit your ass down, bro. For $100, sit your punk ass down. He over there. I guarantee, Nazareth, didn't you smoke that shit out the they finally got probably Shanquella to the hospital where he stayed and was, he probably went out on the Mexican street, probably got a dude he out there doing this, man. This girl gonna pass away. He got his damn punk ass out there like that. Who the hell is he coming to Mexico to see? Was it Khalil or was it damn Malik? Which one of these butt buddies was damn trying to hook up? Who brought the damn sausage, though? Who had the damn sausage, though? Because you three dudes, nah, bro, y'all ain't hard. Y'all, these guys are marshmallows. What the hell do I suppose to damn do if I walk in and Win is trying to get me at number 3 and this motherfucker in here? That's the only thing I was saying to the police. And I know they'll be like, bro, chill out, let him live, man. And every time I think about Quilla with that broke neck and then broke back, I'm thinking about doing like Winter, grabbing somebody by their throat and slamming them on their ass bone. I'm thinking about doing a part 2 out here in America. Hey, listen, if you're new here, make sure you subscribe to the channel. I'm JB Black CEO. Hopefully you like my ranting and me analyzing these brothers. See here, I'm going straight to these damn brothers. We'll get Winner. We'll get it. What's her name? Elise's, and we get everybody else, you know. But what we have to do is come down on these damn brothers, these dudes, or whatever, these marshmallow ass guys right here. What I supposed to do, y'all? If I'm up at the damn auto advance trying to get some oil, then I look over and see, do you whoop their ass or do you walk out or what? See, we're trying to be smart because the police need to go ahead and start the charges and arrest and get their ass across the water. Do we need to march, y'all? What y'all think? Do we need to go down into the Charlotte field office peacefully? Peacefully. We don't want their ass out here in the community. Can jump on that girl like that. Tell the police, man, we don't want their ass out here. We don't want their ass out here. Back in the day, guess what? The community come out and jump on your ass out there. What you do wrong in a community like this, the police know that. Why you got to get the police? You can't be coming out here messing with the kids, messing with these damn women, these crippled people, older people, and you damn sure can't come out and do what you was doing in Cabo 6. Ain't none of you shit. And I see Nazareth say, no, I ain't part of that. I ain't part of that. I'm telling y'all, yeah. And then his punk ass turn around and go with the get along gang. It was poison, boy. You need to be hitting your little nutsack, boy. Pow, hit him in his little nutsack, y'all. Hit in his nutsack. Turn your damn balls in. The Mexico Cabo 6. The Mexico Cabo 6. Killers, murderers. By now, I'd have been had a lawyer saying, man, hey, get his ass, make him stop or whatever. Nah, they ain't. Or they can't. We got this damn video. Okay. Only thing we'll say is, yo, we need the FBI to please get Dejanay so we can get the whatever her name is to get it going. The one was hitting Shanquella all in the face, slinging around. And you know that punk ass dude was over there. Was telling me, you ain't gonna hit back. Yeah, all of that. Get her ass across the water. Put her ass on a cruise, a ferry, a little boat. Get her over there, federal government. Y'all got the money? You got the money. Mexico, it's like bring her ass. Send her ass. And then when we do, I'm going to have a meet. I'm going to have a live with Mexico, some people over there. Here's the thing. The Mexican news is broadcasting this, y'all. Like away from our shit. I know people over there. They broadcasting this about these guys. They came over there, what they did to Shanquella. The people in the prison know. The people in the jail know. They know it. It's a full-fledged investigation. The Mexican media is on it, even though we don't see it over here. So the Mexican people is aware of it. If we have Mexico in here, please come out. Please come out. Let me know in the chat. That way we'll know. Mexico, the city over there, and they know it was a young lady left. All of that. They know, hey, they feel like us. I have Mexico in the chat. Like, yo, you know what I'm saying? They don't want to come over here. What Mexico say, the Malitas? I don't know what the Malitas is in prison or whatever. But damn it, if they get hold to that one with the Plaits, ask them will he hit back. If they get hold of that sausage, ask them will he hit back. Get hold of that tail, ask him will you push back or something. That's the shit I want to know. The one that said, will you fight back? Boy, hey, I tell you what, let's get the police, the FBI, and this guy got like a guy, every man across his whole damn country are ready to throw some hands with him. Like, hey, dog, my man over here want to shoot it, want to throw some ones and shit or a fade. Bro, y'all got so many people want to catch a fade. Let's do a damn boxing match or something and let the FBI referee it. That way let the FBI referee it. That way, shit, we want to have a legal boxing match with what's their damn names? Khalil Cook, Malik Dyer, and that's it. Yeah, just a legal ass. You know what I'm saying? Fade. You know what I'm saying? Legal. A boxing ring, and we box that shit out in the name of Shanquella Robinson. Yeah, in the name of Shanquella Robinson. I know I can get like shit at least 10 other dudes, you know. I mean, dog, see, it's a lot of people around the world don't like his ass. So while people be talking about his Plaits, I'm sorry, I'm not. Because Shanquella was naked. You say Plaits, I think about the girl being naked getting beat. When you say them Plaits, I think about her being naked getting beat. So damn, we're on the wrong page. And you might want to turn your balls in. I would not. These guys need to turn their damn balls in. They ugly, they stink, they confused. These are some confused ass guys. To the brothers out there, what's up? Ain't these dudes confused? To the brothers. Okay, let's put this up here. To the men. To the men, this guy right here, he's confused, ain't he? This guy's confused as hell with a green ass suit on. I mean, look at the conditions. Now we here. This guy's confused. This guy's confused as hell. Acting like a woman. Wait a minute. They say, you know, down low. Okay. Damn, we get it. And I'm going to call him a confused man. A confused damn man. Look at him. Don't even like the mama. This guy don't even like Miss Robinson, bro. You don't even like Miss Robinson. That's why people trying to catch a fade with your little ass out here, boy. That's why people trying to catch a fade. Let me turn my hat around. See that, boy? BCM Media, Black CO Media say people is trying to catch a fade with one of their ass out here. Now, ain't nobody promoting it. Ain't nobody promoting. What we promoting, and we're going to promote it, is that the federal government send your girl ass on Trailway, a train, Greyhound, to the Mexican border. to the Mexican border. Hey, Khalil, go on over there. Nazareth, man, nobody want to hear that shit. You stay there, Nazareth, man. Yeah, this matches up, that matches up, that matches up. Your damn address even matches up to what these people's putting on the internet, bro. But no deal. You don't get a pass. You don't get a pass. Nazareth don't get a pass. People came in and, well, this and it. No, he don't get a pass. That bastard said that it was alcohol poison. You know what I'm saying? I ain't seen no video. I ain't seen nothing, no fight and all of this. How this bastard can say that this young lady had alcohol poison, huh? Bastard. Hey, bastard. Ooh, that probably make a man. He calling them bastard. I don't give a damn. These bastards left that girl over there, you know? Well, it ain't nothing we can do. And yeah, okay. But when you call her mom, yo, Miss Robinson, I don't know what to do. What you need me to do? I'm scared, you know. You're supposed to be fucking crying. Shanquella is not breathing. Mouth toe up, head toe up. Nazareth putting on damn music and stuff and talking about garbage bags and videoing her. This guy needs to turn his balls in and then say, oh, she was poisoned. Okay, well now, since he didn't tell us, what the hell went on in them 3 damn hours in the room, bro? I'd love for him to come in here. Do y'all see him in the chat? Do y'all see one of them in the chat? Huh? Do you see him in the chat so we can figure out what the fuck happened between them 3 hours? Where they do that at, huh? Where the hell they do that at? Doctor standing 3 damn hours, boy. So damn, we can make love. Quilla's still in there. We can go play damn tic-tac-toe. Quilla's still in there. We can run out to the damn beach. Quilla's still in there. Damn, I can get hold of about 3 ladies in here within them 3 hours, and Quilla's still in there. What the fuck is y'all doing there for 3 hours, man? Y'all punk ass or something. To the federal government, peacefully though, please ship designate ass to the damn border. Ship that ass from down there by Florida. What is it, Florida? Y'all get her down there by Florida, man. We'll do a GoFundMe page to get her ass on over there. That know that she need to do that time because it's over with. When she get that ass over there, when you get that ass over, your ass is grass, and guess what? Mexico is the lawnmower. Your ass is grass, and Mexico is the lawnmower. That's old school down south talk right there. That ass is grass, and what is it? That's what my granddaddy said. Your ass is grass, and I'm the lawnmower. But I'm saying Mexico is the lawnmower, and Khalid punk ass shouldn't have damn left. This dude, it don't make no sense. And to the dude with the Plaits, Shanquella bet not being undid your damn hair. She bet not being undone your damn hair, boy. All y'all weird ass friends, but Khalid though, let's put him up there though. I'm gonna open up this panel for maybe an hour. That way I can get the community to see how they feel. But I had to set the pace and the tone. This guy is not even what you call a friend. This dude, look at him. He trusted her to have a beard. Oh, got his hair shaved up. A damn suit with some tennis shoes on. Boy, I'm from the old school. I'm a 70s baby. I'm a 70s. You look terrible. That looks terrible. And it looked terrible when you left Shanquella. This guy do some damn CPR, like they say. We all whatever. I watched him do 16 rounds, and then he catch the damn plane home. He's catch the damn plane home. What the hell? Excuse me, wrong picture. He catch the damn plane to the house. Who does that? Bring this girl's suitcase back with her personal stuff in. Type of shit is that? How about bring her back, man, in the afterlife, man? How about go back and bring her back, bro? Y'all bringing back shit that you shouldn't even have your hands on. Hit your black. They bringing back shit they shouldn't bring back. She supposed to be bringing her own damn suitcase back. Then she pay for your way? How the hell somebody pay your way to come over? You coming back with their suitcase? I would have wore your ass out, boy. I'm telling you, I would have wore his ass out. Like my grandmother said, I'd have still been on his ass. To this day, I'd have been on his ass. I'd have been on your ass, Khalid. Y'all, I be on his ass like white on rice. Y'all know that saying? I be on his ass. I be moving furniture, lamps. I be moving, unplugging shit as we go. I be cabinet, tables, refrigerators. Boy, I be moving shit around there. When you hand me my daughter and them shit right there, I go to moving furniture, mailboxes. So what we supposed to do? I ask the federal government. We see these, what we call killers, these damn murderers out here. Just our opinion. Just our opinion. Do we move fucking furniture on these guys? Do we move furniture on them? That's what you ask the federal government, because the way Shanquella was done, it makes me want to whoop one of their ass, though. You know, catch a fade, catch that fade. I don't give a shit. How about the one with the damn braid? The one with the plaits? It don't make a fucking difference. Hell, Nazareth, even though he say he went there, but to the government, that's what it make you feel after you see these ladies don't even fucking recognize Shanquella even been naked. They don't even recognize her damn mom, her dad. I'm gonna be honest with you. That almost brought tears to my eyes, man. I'm gonna be honest with you. When I seen it, I'm hearing. I ain't walking around here all punk ass crying and all that, dog. But they see that man, I seen him on the dad, Shanquella dad. That shit said something to me. So if the Cabo 6 in there, boy, that shit make me want to whoop y'all ass. When I seen the dad upset, yes. It make you just want to whoop and kick their ass. Then they running. They stay at this house. Go up to what's name Beach House probably and all this. Ooh, they out there and all this. Damn. And what's crazy, I have a son that age. Got me looking at him thinking, like, damn, let me make sure this guy ain't that damn crazy. I'm serious. They had me damn trying to verify shit in my mind. They had me trying to figure it out. Like, damn, bro, like, you know, okay, like, shit. What's up, y'all? What's up, Don K? What's up, Elizabeth? What's going on? Denise, that's right. Say, yes, he hung himself. Now, what I'm going to do, I'm going to open up the panel. And I want to hear the community. Now, what I'm going to do, I'm going to bring people in. I need everybody to mute their mic. Now, I know this subject is very touchy, and everybody got to get out, but I'm going to have you to click your mic because I want to hear each and one of you that at that one time speaking, okay? I want to hear each one of you speaking, and I don't want no one to interrupt us, okay? And that way you can get like your 2 minutes or 3 minutes in on why these guys need to turn in their balls, why they need to come turn in their balls. I'm going to drop the link. Tell me why and who need to turn in their balls. Do we need to march, though? Do we need to go down there? Hey, I would buy a goddamn bullhorn right now. I'll buy one with the cord, with the damn box. I'll buy it and peacefully go down there. And peacefully be ready and you know, get bullhorns. We'll tell them, please send they ass on over there. Get her down there by Florida, by the dock, where Rick Ross and them in. Get her there. That way she can start rolling like a damn alligator. Roll like an alligator. So when Officer Jose's at your ass, so when Officer Juan or Gutierrez or Officer Sanchez at your ass, tell them about Plaits. Tell them about Cartel. Tell them y'all all got on the plane that night after doing CPR and all that. Tell them about the poisoning and stuff. So to the FBI, please, we ask you as a community, send her ass on down there, put her on the plane, the boat, and get her in the direction of Cabo. Get her in the direction of Mexico, Cabo, Saint, whatever the hell it is. I ain't never been there. Guess what? I'm not going there. But to the FBI, hey, let's get our Shanquella pictures ready. We ain't gonna show out. We just need them to do something because we feel there's some fucking killers out here in the community and we saying no deal. Now, these dudes, I don't want these son bitches around me. That shit there, I don't trust them to the federal government. Don't bring them around me. I don't trust them. Especially the little fucker that said you ain't gonna fight back. I don't trust him. Then you got this little bastard right here with the middle finger up. I wasn't there and I wasn't there. Check his fucking phone, bro. If they check your phone and that was them FaceTiming you during that fight, bro, you need your ass whipped now, sir. Now, we seen somebody FaceTime somebody because for some reason, I feel you knew somewhere. How the hell is you going to fly into Mexico and don't let people know your movement? They was whooping her ass early in the day or whatever, unless you was there. Okay, if you weren't there, they was whooping her ass early in the day. She was already out when you came in there. And why the hell do you got concern about her when you come? I went straight to Quilla. What, they fucking called you? Dog, you need to turn your balls in. He need to turn his balls in. And when I got there, I went straight to Quilla. Why? You ain't talking no damn body. So how the fuck you know to go to Quilla and she hurt? Boy, you need to turn your balls in to the police. I don't want this guy around me because I don't know if I ready to kick his ass. I try to, I pay my taxes. I'm a law abiding, but I don't want the motherfucker around me. Don't be honest with you. Especially the one with the little plaits that watch this young lady in nude getting whooped. Sounding like a bitch talking about, oh, you ain't gonna fight back. Quilla, you ain't gonna fight back. I wish I was there to come and hit him dead in his balls, and then hit him in his jaw, then hit him in his titty, then hit him in his damn throat. Because Quilla over here getting to work. How about I come over here and get your punk ass to work? Punk. Don't make no sense. But yeah, you're right. what is that? And you, Michelle Morgan, excuse me, they need to get his phone, because when they show that bastard, because who the hell was your girl FaceTiming? And then just listen to him. When I got to the hotel, I got straight to Quilla. Dog, what the fuck? Why you go straight to Quilla? You ain't talk to nobody, and something in your mind say, go straight to Quilla. I have the knife. Ooh, I have the West Side. Just listen to this fucker. This fucker said, as soon as I got that, I went straight to Quilla. What the fuck you going to Quilla for? You supposed to be going to Khalil, right? Ain't that your boyfriend or some shit? You supposed to be going to Malik or something. Ain't that y'all shit over there? You know, smoke the weed? You ain't even smoke weed yet? But yeah, like he said, when he got there, he went straight to Quilla. And then people say, no, his alibi is right. Listen to the motherfucker. He said it himself. Listen to himself. And if that's the case, them girls told him, yeah, we kicked the ass or whatever. Because they ain't told me nothing about no fight. They ain't told me nothing. Then he get there, and she was on the damn West Side. Nah, dog, you don't even sound right. That's why he should have stayed his ass off for that West Lane. And then guess what? He gave me the reason to get in his ass. Damn, dog, you gave me. And I appreciate that with all of these people over there. We thank y'all so much for doing that dumb shit. But guess what? It was God. It hurt us. It hurt me. But it was God. You know, we seen that. It was awful. It was awful. Each one of you son bitches need your ass whipped. You need your ass whipped. Acting like a bunch of cheerleaders, bro. Bunch of cheerleaders. And guess what? Like I say, I'm going to salute the brothers too, y'all. Shit, I'm up here. I be breaking out. Hey, some brothers in the Western. I mean, you know, even got, I seen a female was like, bruh, they needed to get them for we say she may feel like she want to whoop their ass. What do that female supposed to do when she see them over there and we know they going to whoop Quilla ass? Then come home. And then we know they're going to went to their girl mama and lie. I don't need to fuck him up right there or whip his ass. Damn, you know, to the police, I'll be like, oh, God, I don't want to whoop this dude ass. I don't give a shit how big he is. If I have to bend down and throw some dirt in his eyes, the big guy, you throw dirt in his damn eyes. Nazir, you get that fucking, you get his vision. Then you whoop that ass like they did Shanquella. Wow, yeah, you doing like Shanquella. Slinging that ass around by his hair. And hopefully somebody there to ask him when he fight back. Make sure you tell your people, like, this is Malik, this is Western. That way you can say, dang, that's it. You ain't gonna fight back. You in the cab. You ain't gonna fight back. You gotta say it twice. You gotta say it twice. And then you gotta try to beat him out his shirt and shit. You gotta at least beat him out his shirt right there. Punch him in the titty or something. Cause this girl's getting hit all in the face. So punch him in his titty, okay? All right, I'm gonna lean back and I'm gonna get ready to let the people come in here. And that way I can chill. But like I said, Shanquella Robinson, she's supposed to be here. She's supposed to be here. And this live right here is basically saying, you know, FBI. I mean, this is real emotions. There's nothing to front with. I'm telling them, I don't want to be around these motherfuckers. It's like they killers and shit. Then they back over here and came and lied to Quilla mom and like this. Now, to the FBI, tell us to be calm or something. Like, just cool, we under the, yes, because people ready to take their balls and put that shit on the wall. The BP, take his balls. The Wilco, take their balls. I'm not promoting violence, whatever, but I'm telling you what these guys can get. They can catch that shit. I don't understand why they badass running now. All that damn CPR, all that damn energy in Mexico. But when they got the plan together, guess what? They knew they had to get their black asses off the soil of Mexico. Because you go to the police department, boy, it's going to be even tangled up or whatever. So fuck this shit, let's go. Who told him? The doctor? Get on the damn plane and go on back. You probably got to, it's going to come out. Then y'all come back. They made a damn plan, allegedly, with that damn doctor for 3 hours. We don't know what the fuck he was doing in that room for 3 hours. It don't take that long. And it don't take all them damn 16 rounds of damn CPR. Nazir. When I came, I went straight to damn Shanquella. Yeah, tell us this. You fuck you did. We know you got some shit, man, you in it. Now, what I'm going to do, I'm going to drop the link. Like I said, I'm going to have everybody to mute their mic. So each individual person had her 2 minutes and get it out, okay? So here's the link. What's up, everybody? What's up, Tawani Campbell? What's going on? Justice for Shanquella. I just don't like that, you know? I ain't got to like Shanquella. You know what I'm saying? I ain't have to like her. But that shit there, I'm not supposed to do that to her, okay? I'm not going to do that. And I don't understand why they let that shit happen. You're going to let it happen. Plaits. Let me say that, see if I can get some, whoever did that, be mad. That way to come in here. Now, if you're for damn Malik Plaits, bro, you know, you might be mad. You know, you might be mad. But I'm like, fuck him. You know, that dude, that's what he said about Shanquella. You know, him, his plaits, his beard, his homeboy Khalid with the beard, that old ugly ass green suit, and old pothead ass Nazareth. He didn't even get to smoke weed yet. Who the fuck is thinking about some weed? And Quilla, bro, was over here. Y'all gonna give us 16 rounds of fucking CPR, and you over here talking about you ain't smoking no weed. You need to be smoking your ass back to the United States after you talk to her mother. How about that for $100? How about that for $100? Bring your ass back for $100. All right, we got our first queen up here. I'm gonna let her have the flow for the definitely 3 minutes until someone else comes in. And I'm gonna use that. How you doing? Yeah, that's why.
Good. I'm gonna need for you to. I understand we all, have some anger
Okay, I'm laughing. Okay.
and aggression that we would like to take out on all of them. But I kind of got filled in on some information today.
Okay.
About Miss Dejanay.
Okay.
Y'all, she's the red notice has been actually activated. It hasn't went public yet. But what I mean by activated is it's not only going to be for her, but there are other warrants in the making for the rest of them. When they pick her up, they're going to have her as a kind of, when you're actually picking up somebody, you're transporting them to another state, because country, I've had it to do it before. They have them actually under they look different. Sunglasses, hair, whatever. But you would never know who that person is, point blank, period, because they don't know if that person has what they call pretty much, I'm gonna say it like this: a shot over their head, if you know where I'm going. She might be a target, and they don't want anything to interfere, because once the FBI transfers, she got to go on a plane. Then the U.S. Marshals take over to transport her. The U.S. Marshals get her over to the Mexican police, and they take it from there.
Okay.
So once they pick her up, you would never know it's her, because they're going to put her in a disguise. Straight up.
You know what, sis? I seen that happen the other day for the first time, and hear you mentioning something like that, then tripped me the hell out. I seen him. Wow, I seen him take somebody, and I seen the damn feds do that, and so it's crazy you just said that. Oh damn, okay.
Because they don't know if she has a hit over her head. You don't know who's watching them, any of them. That's why they so deep undercover right now and staying and hiding. But they're going to be found. They're going to be found, because the reason why I say that, anytime you get the FBI involved, I know firsthand, if I can go to another, if you don't, I'm kind of giving you an example. I live in Georgia, and if somebody don't show up for court, federal court, so there's a warrant that's issued. If they don't went to another state, once we get jurisdiction to go and be allowed to go to that state to pick them up, they get themselves away. Point blank, period. People got to realize, even if you go get cell phones, if they still using their same cell phones, regardless they change their number or not, it bounces off towers.
Yeah.
Towers have IP addresses. See, and as a retired agent, it's so much. People use computers, laptops, all that stuff got IP addresses. So it's no way for them to say they can't be traced or can't be found. I don't care how much you cut your beard, dye your hair, pull your wig off and be bald head. You are all born in the US with a number. So
Okay.
if you, the only thing that's going to take the longest, because let me tell you, right now, for Dejanay, they've been protesting. So many people have called her job to get her
Word.
fired.
I wouldn't be
Yes, so many
surprised.
people done called Blue Rhino to get her barred or fired from her
Mm-hmm.
job. They hanging up on people. Well, we got
Wow.
this handled, but you still employed somebody who done killed somebody, and
Yeah.
people still going at it. They still
Yeah.
making them phone calls. They don't start protesting in front of her job and everything. And with Miss Alyssa being certified, I just found this out today.
Ooh.
CNA.
Mm. Mm.
Somebody that just because if they say she ran out to stop it, you could have helped in the
Mm-hmm.
midst of that. Even if you didn't have all the terminology and skills for medicine, you knew somewhat that you could have helped her.
Mm-hmm.
That's why I said, and that I don't know.
So, sis, let me ask you
Nazir,
something. Do you think that? So, how soon do you think arrest will come, though? Of this, how soon do
oh,
you
most
think it'll
definitely.
be before
Oh,
Christmas? I
yeah.
mean, okay, okay.
with
Do
with
you
that
okay?
notice, with that red notice, it takes
Mm-hmm.
about 15 days.
Okay.
But with the head person of the bureau, they already got documents they need. The only thing they have to do is sign off on those documents. Now,
Mm-hmm.
it might not being that the
You talking about
US.
the states? You talking about the United States got to sign off on it? Or the,
Yes,
oh, okay.
the
So,
feds, they have to
okay,
sign off on it
okay.
because
I was just making sure.
once once they sign off on it, it might not
Mm-hmm.
take them no 15 days. And once that goes in effect,
Mm-hmm.
their driver's license is going to be revoked, so
Mm.
they can't get
Okay.
anywhere else. Their passports will be revoked, so they screwed unless you go
Mm.
underground like Hitler or somebody or
Yeah.
Bin Laden. You, you're gonna be found. It ain't
Mm-hmm.
hard. It's just a
Mm.
matter of getting everything in place. They have to have that
Okay.
paperwork in place first.
Yeah, that makes sense. That's why I was kind of saying earlier. I know they got to do it. I just had to get that out though. I can't wait. And I don't know how I feel, sis. If I run into one of them. I don't know how the hell I feel. And that's my not saying I'm gonna go out here and just break one of them neck and throw their ass in
I,
front of a train though. But it's just it's crazy though, man. And at times, every time we keep thinking about this, I had a person to say like they posted the video. Yeah, one of them posted the damn video or something. It's at times you think it's just like how the hell and where they do this at? It's just this woman getting beat. Okay, she's not perfect, but how the hell do all 6 people go or 5 people in here just watching this girl, boy? And then they running and all of this, and it's just like, what do I supposed to do as a man? And I see this. I got daughters and sisters. Like, what the hell I supposed to do, man? Like, boy, I don't know. And that's why I'm like, man, please. Okay, here's the thing, sis. Do you think when they get her, do you think she gonna roll like an alligator? Yeah, you know what I'm saying? Once they get her in that jurisdiction over to Mexico. And my thing, I love this public platform, and I don't give a damn if they listen because this is the public opinion where we just trying to figure out. Do you think she'll roll over? Because they shouldn't have did it and put it on the damn internet. That's how I look at it.
right. And videos don't lie. You know what I'm
They don't
saying?
lie.
So she gonna start screaming like somebody choking her. Cause when it all fall down in her lap, she ain't gonna want to take all that heat, especially knowing what type of prison she finna deal with.
Mm.
The Mexican and the cartels are so mad right now. You best believe that somebody gonna pay for that. And they don't want just one on because you messing with these folks' money. Half of them, them resorts and the villas are owned by the cartels.
Ooh, yeah, I ain't going my ass over that no more.
It is the same for the jails and the prisons are ran by the cartels. They got drugs in there, they have guns in there, they where families can pretty much the women can have their children in those prisons with them.
Wow. Now I heard
So
about
it's
the
rough.
pistols the other day. I heard about the pistols, so I'm like, oh well.
It's rough. And she don't speak. I doubt if she speak a lick of Spanish because if that be the case, she gonna be somebody's. Excuse my French, biatch. For
Hey, I was
real, for
trying to get
real.
because my daughter's family is Spanish. I got people in Acapulco that I was trying to get to come on. Eventually, I'm gonna get them on there, and they say that the news media is actually playing this. You know what I'm saying? Like every day, this situation, and so that was another thing I wanted to come out and tell everybody. Like, yo, I mean, I talked to people in Mexico. Man, I got family over there, and they was like, yeah, they was like they is talking about how Nazareth and the other 5 left. This girl, they was like, you know, she was murdered and they left her, you know, and you got these people and you got some of the Mexicans ladies and the brother, the guy saying that ain't how to do a lady. We wasn't raised like that. And hearing them saying that right there, they don't agree with that. And when they say you weren't raised like that, so that's odd for them when you're at, I don't know, it don't look good, in other words. They like, you know, we see it. They like, bro, it is on the damn news every day. So hopefully, you know, I guess Mexico say we did our thing, y'all. We sent the warrant over there. You know, we just waiting. So they in a bad damn situation, sis, when they get there because that whole damn, maybe whole Mexico know about this situation. The way we get a little piece, and just imagine the way they broadcasting it over there. So man, I was like, boy, y'all ass cooked. You cooked. I mean, you know, and then they say how they left and went back to America. And they real quick, I'm sure, and one of them came through and said, "You don't do that and go back to America." So, my flag, you know. So,
you got to remember, you got they basically call them Mex. Let me see what's the right word for it, but it's a lot of us that are Black and Mexican, so it's a lot of Blacks that's mixed with Mexicans that you know. I forgot the actual word for it, but you know they're upset about it. But you know, but from what I actually been looking at as far as the Mexican news, they pretty pissed because it's messing with their money and by Mexico being such a corrupt state, the government, the police is so corrupt. You know, it's about a money thing over there, and if you ain't got it, and you know, that's
did
why
you
they
say
tell.
you had experience over there, didn't you, sis?
The only thing I basically did, well, my father is from San Juan, Puerto Rico. So, I mean, I've never lived over there, but like I said, I've taken people that have jumped ship where I had to actually go. They then came to the States and transport them back to the country that wanted them.
Okay, like extradite. Okay, yeah,
Yeah.
yeah.
So
Okay, with sis, I'm gonna have you to yield back real quick. I got somebody up here finna talk with us. I think is it Devil? Hopefully, I'm not saying the name wrong. Devil, welcome to the panel. Hey, sis, I'm gonna mute you real quick, okay? Okay, appreciate it. Welcome
It's
to the panel.
Danielle.
How do you feel, sis?
Can you hear me?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay. It's one thing that bothers me about this. Winter got on her Instagram and said that Shanquella did some stupid ish while she was drunk. Now, my thing is the key word is drunk. What, I mean, okay, you're drunk. Don't you do stupid stuff when you're drunk? So what did she do that determined her that she needed to die?
Right.
That's just what plagues me. There's nothing she could do that she needed to die. She was drunk. That's the key word.
Right.
If that was even the truth. And that's all I had to say. Keep the pressure on.
Yes, ma'am. Yeah, and I said the same thing. Thank you for coming through, Queen. Be safe, okay?
Okay, thank you.
I was saying the same thing. You know, you hear her, and then she said, you can come in and talk, Lopez, you come in. And like she said, she was like, and my friends, what she say, that's how we did. No, well, you better not go out with my daughter and not tell me that, because guess what? You're gonna get your ass kicked. I'm gonna be honest with you. And see, I'm just being honest like this here due to the fact we just seen this with Shanquella, and we seeing these videos. If she can respond to say Shanquella did some messed up stuff, hey, I'm just the public and we the public. You know, all of us. No, we saying hell no. I mean, and it's just sad that you got her coming on here. And it's like, we got 14-year-olds and 13-year-olds out here shooting up the damn street. How the hell y'all come over here, 25 years old, and go do some dumb ass shit like that on video? You got 14-year-olds around here doing drive-bys and all this shit. I'm looking at them. Then when I'm looking at these dumb people coming online, Shanquella did some effed up, just some effed up. Really? Y'all sound like 14 and 15-year-olds. And we got 14-year-olds, damn, that's shooting up houses and all of them. And y'all at least 25 years old, out here acting just evil. Evil as shit. Sis, it is, I can't fathom. And then she said this, and then that makes y'all, or either, okay, let's say you even found a damn video or something. It don't take everybody going there and wake up because somebody was in her butt buddies, some two damn dudes or whatever. I'm just saying a scenario. It's not in case you seen some dudes in here slapping skins or two girls. It don't take for you to kill her. It don't take for you to kill her. Give her 16 rounds of CPR. Damn, lie to us, lie to her mom. It don't take all of that. And then you come back, she come out the mouth wrong. Excuse me, but fuck you. Okay, I don't say that to women. Okay, excuse me, but fuck you. We say fuck you. We say no. And I mean, we say fuck you to, hold on, I'm old school here. Let me get my paper right, and I'm gonna yell back. We say it's, let me get my paper, because I'm bad with names. We say fuck Khalil Cook. We say fuck Malik Dyer. I said, what's that? Malik Dyer, Winter Donovan, and Elise Hyatt, Nazareth, go to hell. Because it didn't look good. So from me to us and your Christmas present, go to hell. Shanquella is not here. And like I say, a damn dad. You know, when I heard that, man, oh my God, nah, bro, that shit threw me the hell off, sis. I yelled back, like, bro, y'all motherfuckers. And then I can just imagine this motherfucker after they get the damn, see the autopsy report, well, I can see I'm saying it wrong. Then you go and y'all out. And then you go into this shit like I ain't do nothing. Boy, what the fuck I supposed to do when I see his little ass at the gas station or the Dairy Queen? Do I need to mop the floor with his ass? Man, no. FBI
Karma got him.
It's crazy. It's crazy.
Karma got him. Karma got all of them. Well, I'm gonna piggyback off the queen that just spoke, and I want y'all to know something. That voice.
I'm gonna mute you real quick.
Everybody,
I'm gonna mute you.
That voice that everybody thinks is winners. She's from North Carolina, born and raised. The girl that spoke had a New York accent.
Yeah. Yeah, this is just
that was not Winter, because the reason why I say that, I pay attention to voices as well. And I went to Winter's, she has a YouTube page where where she does like college interviews and stuff. I listened several times to her voice. That is not her. The girl whoever made that was not Winter.
So people out here playing and shit. Grown ass people out here
playing games to throw everybody off. This is no time. This is not a joke. Somebody, have lost their life behind some bullshit. Come on now.
Damn, man. Well, I just vote, say for instance, they don't get it done by Christmas. They're here. We're gonna get some marching boots peacefully, and I'm gonna buy a damn bullhorn, and we get out there and peacefully. and tell them, look, man, we just need y'all to go on and get her. You know, I mean, hey, go on and get her. Hey, real quick, let me bring Miss Hooper in here and see what Miss Sister Hooper got to say real quick. Miss Hooper, welcome to the panel.
Hello. Hello. I'm not gonna be here too long because I'm at work. I just wanted to chime in. I just wanted to chime in for a brief second and say that I did see a post with Nazir just posted a few days ago, and he put down he can't take it. So that's giving everybody an inkling that he's trying to do something, or either he's fronting. And then Winter, I went on because I texted, I put on his comment, turn yourself in. Don't try to harm yourself because it's a coward move if you do. Winter put down when they were saying that it was Dejanay, she put down in her post, it wasn't me. And would put like a smirk on it. So I went on her and said, still you showing no remorse. Rather it wasn't you to put your hands on it, but you still ain't showing no remorse. Where's the RIP? You know, so no response. You know, at that point, I still feel for this family. We all riding with the family if they're in here and one of the members are in here, that we are all still trying to seek justice for this baby. Right. You know, everybody's trying to see justice for the baby. However, this is my theory and this is what I was saying. And if you go back and look at the video, if they try to show it slightly, Nazir was already on FaceTime with Winter. And everybody was like, who was he FaceTime? He was and then listen to what he was saying. So what he did was, and it was still stupid because he semi-confessed some stuff accidentally. And he figured that, hey, whatever y'all gonna do, I'm not gonna be there. But Winter put him on FaceTime, so it's like I really wasn't there, but dude, yes, you was, because you knew everything there, and you made it your business to stay outside by the pool before you came in there. So if you did not know, a person who do not know what was going on would have came in like, what the heck? Or what the hell, you know, bleepity bleep. That's what if I don't know something going on and I'm stepping into a mess, the first thing gonna come to my mind is, what the hell y'all got going on in here? And then I'm seeing her down, man, y'all better get the ambulance, something. That's what have been a natural human, any human being who knows nothing. That is all of our reactions. Or you gonna try to dive in and help. That's everybody's reaction, not this, and not him. He gave himself away, you know, with the lies. He gave himself away. And then the fact that she was FaceTiming him and you come in and the first thing you'd go is to the pool, you already knew they was in that room. Then you started messing with her while she was already deleted. You know what I'm saying? That is just crazy to me. And that's all I had to say. That's all I had to say.
Okay, well, I appreciate you coming through, Miss Hooper. And real quick, I know he smoked the blunt. I said, I know he smoked the blunt the next day. He was on there tomorrow. I ain't even smoking weed and all that, but appreciate you coming through.
Hold on, I got one for you on that one. It wasn't even the next day. You best believe. I really bet my $2 in my pocket and my lottery future winnings. I notice I say future winnings. I went to bet them future winnings that I'm gonna get on the fact that they turned up soon as they left from over there with her card. They turned up, but somebody still needs to let the family know they can still get all her money back. The banks will overturn that. It's all on the news. I got a sister that works in the bank. They will overturn every dime that was stolen from her. They can get it back because it's all they by legal documents they have to do an affidavit and all that, but they can overturn and get all of her money back. That can happen. Okay. All right, y'all. Be blessed.
All right, thank you for coming through. Yeah, that was cool right there. I had to get a little hyped up, y'all. That was Sister Hoop on the job. And then the supervisor better not mess with her right here because she on the job putting it down for our sister Shanquella Robinson. Come on back in, Miss Lopez. But yeah, I feel what she's saying. When I look at what he was saying to Sister Lopez, and I went straight to Quilla. How the hell you know to go straight to Quilla, man? You know, I was looking at that like, how the hell? I ain't talking to nobody when I get there. No, man. What it is, y'all deleted all that shit that FBI and pull back up, bro. And y'all act like, damn, 25 years old. I had a little bit more sense than this. That's the part that's tripping, though, Miss Lopez. I had a little bit more sense than this. Well, damn, they ain't got no damn sense, man. Jump up. It's stupid.
You got to look at the generation, too. You know, we are cut from a different cloth. I'm a 60s baby, so
Okay.
None of that would have went down. If it had been mine,
Right.
I'd have probably been serving somewhere. But the thing of it is, this generation here is crazy.
I know that, right?
It's like they don't know they hand from they tail hole. I'm sorry, they don't.
Yeah, and they just so damn cold. They desensitized, like, you know, just don't care.
The
And it's like
money.
they just worried about their damn self. Maybe it's the generation that was spoiled. Because like I said, it's my son generation, and it's a weird
But you know
generation.
what? God is showing us now who people really are. Who's for you and who's not for you. So keep your eyes open.
Nick, how you doing?
Hey, Black, how you doing?
Hey, you know how we do it when you come up here. We be tearing this damn thing up about Shanquella these last couple of days.
Hey,
Yeah,
Miss
let's
Lopez,
cut the
how
damn
you
water
doing?
on.
Hey, what's going on?
I just wanted to drop just add on to
Can't
what
hear
the
you.
lady
You got to
was
speak
saying.
into the phone, baby.
Oh, I'm sorry. Can you hear
There
me
you
now?
go. Yeah.
The lady that just got off the panel, she cleared some things up for me because for some reason I felt like that dude Nazir, when he made that video, that he was there, you know, and even prior to deleting her Instagram account, Dejanay put a post out to him and said for him and said you what did she say? She said something about him being like he was there. She said you know you was there or something like that, and then she said so stop the cap. And you know, so I saw that and I was like, and this guy is so adamant about not being there, you know. And it dawned on me like maybe a couple of nights ago. I said, I wonder if he was FaceTiming, you know, with somebody or something, because how did he know? And then you hit the nail on the head. How did he know to go straight to Shanquella? You know, because that's what he said. He said, I went straight to Shanquella and I never left her side and da da da. You know, just going on and on and on, saying stuff that didn't up and all of that. But my thing was, how did you know to go straight to her side? That was not the plan. You know, that wasn't your plan. You was planning to come there, go there and turn up for your birthday. So if you don't know nothing, you're completely clueless. You don't know to just go straight to her. You know,
we catch that.
You don't put your bags down in the room. Where am I sleeping? You know, you get ready to. So you went straight to her. So, you know, it kind of makes sense to me now. You know, I'm like, okay, that's who she was FaceTiming with. She was FaceTiming with him. And okay, you're trying to stay safe by saying I wasn't there. You was not physically there, but you know what happened. You saw what happened. And you didn't say anything, and you went along with the alcohol poisoning excuse or alibi or lie. You went along with it. So that makes you just as guilty as everybody else. You might as well have been there. So,
get along, gang.
I'm glad I tuned into this because, you know, it was just certain things that didn't add up. I knew it was a lie, but, you know, you just can't really put, you know, things together. I mean, you know, he said she was on the couch and he was rubbing her head and da 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 da. And then next thing you know, he was like, she wasn't dead when I got there. She wasn't dead.
Yeah, lying.
The maid found her in the bathroom. And I'm like, okay, so how'd she get from the chair to the bathroom? You know, it's just he effed up making that video. I'm gonna be honest, he effed up just as bad as them filming that fight. He was just as he messed up just as bad.
You telling a damn lie. That's what I'm gonna say.
You know, so yeah, that's just all I wanted to say about that. You know, and you know, you've been knowing me for a while, Black, and you know, I try to give people the benefit of the doubt. You know, you can call it taking up for folks, but I tried.
He says alcohol poison, sis. Shit, he said alcohol poison, and then we slow it down. He said, it supposed to be a male doctor, but a female came. So what y'all call you? I seen that where he even said about a damn.
That was irrelevant.
What he said, like a damn male doctor, but a female. Like, so y'all call the damn doctor and say, like, it's crazy when you go back and just keep listening to this guy lie. He have some of
was
it right.
irrelevant information, and
You know,
so
like,
was
what the
him
fuck is he
describing
talking
the villa. Him describing the villa was irrelevant too.
about?
We're not questioning what the villa looked like. You know, he just was all over the place, and he should not have made that video.
Do we need to turn his balls in, sis?
He need to turn in. Yeah, he need to turn his balls in.
I just wanted to hear you say thank you. I got your back. He ain't gonna bother y'all. That ain't gonna bother y'all. Tell him to turn his damn balls in. Dang, we got like a million men over here.
Turn them babies in.
Turn them babies in. Yeah, but it's sad though. And real quick before you go, you know, I was just listening to him. I keep listening to him, and you know, Quilla and this and that, like all this shit you know and don't know, but you went directly to the Quilla. It's like, bro, please don't look at me. Don't look at me at the damn Waffle House or whatever, bro. I don't care if you got a beard or no beard. Go ahead, man. Cause I mean, you sitting up here just fucking lying, and it's just like, when is you gonna say?
And then the
I feel
medical
bad.
doctor. The medical doctor, I question that, you know, even though they're saying that, you know, they're looking into that because, you know, 16 rounds of CPR, Black, you know, I work in the health field.
Yeah.
16 rounds of CPR, it's supposed to be a nice good cave in that chest. You know,
I know.
Said, okay, she got a nice cave in her chest, you know, some broken ribs, because that's what we do, you know, when we're doing CPR. Ribs. Yeah. You feel ribs cracking. And 16 rounds.
16 rounds. And he didn't tell us that in that live. Nazareth Wiggins didn't tell us that shit. He didn't say we was at 3 hours and we could have went swimming and shit. He didn't say none of that, man. He up here talking about him. That's why he need to turn his balls and them damn tattoos and a white beater. He need to put on a damn girl beater or something. Who he come to see? Who he come to see? Damn Kelly. I know he's coming to see Kelly. Why he acting like he coming to see damn Shanquella. Who you coming? Who he was coming to see? Plaits, I believe. Yes, the hell he was. Nasty ass. He's just a little nasty ass. Excuse me.
No, I know the Malik guy. I know that Malik guy and the Dejanay girl. I know they are what you call best friends. You know, before he deleted his account, he shout out to her. You know, he said, you know, he wanted to wish his best friend a happy birthday or whatever. And then he said, I got your back 100%. And this was October the 30th. The murder had happened. They were back, all of that. Yeah.
That was so sad.
Y'all seen that? Did y'all see that?
I thought that was ugly.
Damn.
How devious.
So and that was after coming back, y'all. Coming back. They
were back. They were back.
And said some shit like that.
Yeah.
Wow. So this motherfucker go on Facebook. Girl, I got damn. What the fuck he got her back with? And I mean, so they hate that girl that bad, or?
And really, I don't know if it was you, Miss Lopez, or if it was the other lady, but one of y'all said something about what can you do, you know, so bad when you're, number one, quote unquote, drunk. That's number one. People, when they're intoxicated, do stupid stuff, say stupid stuff, piss you off. We got a girlfriend in our little bunch that every time she gets drunk or inebriated or whatever, she pisses one of us off. She is just, she's a hot mess. But for you to confront them the next day and then beat the I don't know what out of them like that. And, you know, in all honesty, I don't even know if they meant to kill him. You know, I don't know if they meant to do that. But
I don't know what the
and with that then like that, that's when you got to come clean. You know, it went too far is what you could say it. You could say, you know, I mean, I beat her ass, but I went too far and I killed her. You know, I was, I'm not getting ready. How you gonna diagnose somebody with alcohol poisoning and you ain't even had an autopsy or nothing? You literally at the scene talking about alcohol poisoning. I don't know how stupid they thought the general public was, but we're not stupid. You don't have to have a medical degree to know that all that stuff is lies.
That's right. It's a damn lie.
That's why I kept saying Nazir. His time step don't match because my thing is okay on your IG or whatever it was, that video, first video he made, talking about he arrived at the villa at 3:26. Okay, the doctor got called at 2:13 by Winter. The doctor came an hour later. It was 3:13. So how you gonna say you called the doctor?
And he said the doctor came an hour after he got there too. And he said the doctor came an hour after he got there. I just want to put that in there.
And that's a lie because you got there at 3:26, which came out his mouth.
Preach, sis. Preach. These ladies on his ass, and I got y'all back. Go ahead, ladies.
You sitting up rubbing a corpse. By then, she was gone. 3 o'clock, 2:45.
Right.
I'm not a medical profession, but I do know normally it takes about 15 minutes for rigor mortis to set in. So at 3 o'clock, yeah, I can see she gone. I don't believe nothing in that police report. Point blank, period. After actually listening to that Mexican investigator, he said that police report is fake.
Word.
Don't believe nothing on that police report. Believe the autopsy.
Hey, y'all hang on one second. Hey, I got blue ice backstage. It's saying your device is not connected, so you probably have to go back and come back in. I don't want you to be sitting there, but it's telling me that you got to connect your device, okay? And that's the blue ice that's backstage. It won't let me bring you in, so you probably have to go out and cut something off on your phone and try to come back in. And I will let you back in, okay? And I'll let you know if it's set, but it's saying your device is not connected. My bad, Mr. Lopez. Oh, here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Hold on one second. Let me go on and get them up here.
I'm gonna go ahead and drop out, Black.
Okay. I thank you for coming through, Nick. Thanks, sis.
No problem.
And you be safe. Okay. Real quick, Blue Ice, how you doing? How you feel? You there, Blue Ice? I don't know if you might want to cut your mic on. You there, Blue Ice? All right, hopefully they'll probably come back if they get it right. But yeah, Ms. Lopez, y'all making some great points. And see, when I come here, you know, I analyze with all the deep, without all the deep investigations and stuff. I do the light work, and then I sit back and look at the common sense shit. You know, I let everybody, you know what I'm saying, other bloggers we do have, but with them, that's when I come back and tell them, look, you know, you need to turn your balls in, bro. So that's my style right there, and a lot of people like it. You know, I'll come off the damn dome and tell them that they wrong. We'll use common sense from the hood and the community here out here in America. You know, like, bro, look, for one, common sense. You know that shit was wrong. You know you need to turn your balls in. I ain't even finna go through all this deep shit. You know, stop playing. You know what I'm saying? I mean, because you know that young lady was deceased when you got the Nazareth, all of that. And punk ass Plaits, no, he sat there and watched it. And then you got damn Marshmallow, what's that, Khalil over there? Boy, y'all ought to be ashamed of yourself, man. Going out here, being around the family, doing family trips. Boy, I'm telling you, this guy there, that's right there that need to catch a damn fade. And like I said, I ain't trying to promote nothing, but bro, when you come back with my sister's shit, I'm wearing your ass out, man. And then, you know, y'all lucky because they got some people, man, that's going to fit a tap a mama house, an aunt house, a cousin house. You can run your ass all the way you want to go or whatever, bro. Y'all can run. Fill that shit up at the gas station. But you got the right people, man, that's going to say, okay, you do that. I'm going to stay here with your other shit. And, you know, it's sad. You know, I seen a subscriber from minutes ago was like, man, I can't wait for them to get arrested and justice and all that. And it's sad. After we see this young lady being beaten in her, without her underwear and all that, the emotions and shit that it gave us. And yeah, we want a person to be fucking arrested now. Unfortunately, it happened on Mexico jurisdiction. And so we do have to watch the process, though. Do I have any Spanish people from Mexico in here before I yield back? Go ahead, Ms. Lopez. Is Mexico in here?
Oh, go ahead.
Yeah, well, no, you good. I was just putting it out there, and I was finna pull back. He is a POS, and he need to be in jail. Boy, I love that word, that POS. Oh, these are my words now. Oh, PS, and you need to be in jail. And I love that people say POS. Boy, you piece of, I'm gonna say it. You piece of shit. I'm sorry. That's a piece of shit, man. Yeah, I hate to bash people, whatever, but it's just sad, though, Miss Lopez, though. So you do think that they will? Hold on, Bella Spam. So you do think that we will be seeing some justice in a little bit? Because I want to see it before Christmas.
And they said as early as next week.
Oh, word?
Yes.
Oh, okay. Well, I'm gonna have some patience. Let me block that. Yeah, I'm sitting back with the patience. I'm trying to I'm trying to have the patience, and I know they got to do that process, but I'm still on standby. Like, bro, we ain't got to march out here. I'm gonna tell you, I seen it's that right there. Be man a damn multi-race. I mean, I can have all types of races coming to me. I'm saying Spanish, white, black, saying, yo, hey, let's do this, man. And to see these people emotionally attached to it, Miss Lopez, is amazing. And it hurts me when I hear you females, you queens, speak on it, man. And that's the shit that be pissing me off and hurt me. I mean, to hear y'all queens, y'all females just passionate as hell, analyzing it, man, that just throw me off. And to see y'all love and support for Shanquella. I mean, we don't even know her. And then to hear these sisters from New York, North Carolina, and all of this, everybody on the same page, and we using common sense, and they pissing on our legs saying it's raining, and we say no deal. I'm gonna yield back. We say no damn deal. And so, what's that? Verb say, let's get it popping. Well, we gonna wait, Verb, and see what they gonna do. You know what I'm saying? Like what the sisters say, they got the red card or whatever, and all of that. But other than that, our thing is we want the Charlotte FBI field, whatever. The rest, that young lady, get her on over there. If the rest warrant was made, they did it over there. I don't want her over. I want her to go. That was just wrong right there, beating that girl like that. And then I think that she wanted to turn her over to the FBI. Turn her over, man. So I have my bullhorn and my damn tennis shoes on, and peacefully, hell yeah, I'll be ready to yell with my bottles of water. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I mean,
I don't have a problem with March. I'll be down with you because justice is going to be served.
Okay.
And ladies, let's just start uplifting each other as well as Shanquella, her mom, her sister, and any other woman, because I was always taught a woman's worst enemy is another woman. Because jealousy and envy is real.
Mm-hmm.
You might not have no more than the next person, but I tell a person in a minute, I'm no better than you are.
Preach.
Because you cut me, I cut you, we're going to bleed the same color, no matter what color you are. But we gotta stay motivated, and make sure justice is served for this young lady, because this is just an horrific death that should not have never, ever, ever happened. A young lady in her prime that was glowing up, and friends who, let me rephrase that. They weren't her friends. They were friend enemies that didn't like what she wore because she dressed nice, she looked nice, she know how to do hair, all that stuff. And it doesn't make sense at all. And for the men, boys, excuse me, pussies, that's what I call them.
Okay.
That just sat back and watched this heinous crime be committed. All of them need to be home by their private parts. I'm sorry. I'm going to put it out there. And if they get to Mexico, somebody might just do that, because that shouldn't have never happened, especially with guys there.
Mm-hmm. Awful. That shit is awful. I mean, it's awful. And then I got your back, or man, bro, what type of world are y'all in this system? I mean, I would have came in there like that lady. First thing I'm gonna think, I ain't going to jail in Mexico. That's the first thing I'm gonna be thinking. Man, I ain't finna go no damn jail in Mexico, and I'm gonna make sure I'm straight. You know, I ain't gonna. I know I'll be in some shit. Like, what the hell going on? But I know, look, bro, my name on shit, itinerary. What the hell is going on? Because, like I say, I hate, bruh, I'm about to turn your ass in. I'm no drug dealer. I'm no dude in the hood that's out here with dudes with they pants down low. Hell no, I like my freedom. Shit, I love my shit. And I don't love your ass enough to be going up here into 30, 100 years, man. You know what I'm saying? Over Shanquella sitting here. It's not fin to happen. And I would hate it. No, man, that situation there, dog. Don't, if you don't do it right, it's gonna look ugly, just like this. And then you playing with somebody's life, and you playing with their damn family when this happened. You playing. It's bigger that. Then you dealing with family out there. My life is gone, man. So it is ridiculous. And then they ass take out running. I ain't that, bruh. Like alcohol poison. And then you sit here clearly. If you got alcohol poison, why they whooping your ass? You ain't finna even be standing. Right. How he found Shanquella is what should be, man. And that's how I looked at him when he said that. You can't fucking fight when you got alcohol poison, bro. She drunk a lot. Where, I mean, cause her shit got broke up after the fight. Ask Malik. What's his name? Khalil. They'll tell you your girl broke her shit up. So what is you talking about, bro? When they yanked out the bed, she was able to stand up and say no. Alcohol poison? No. Like he said, he went in there and found her. She went straight to her. How the fuck he go straight to her and why? I don't know. If he knows something wrong with her, it's ridiculous. It's ridiculous. I say ridiculous, but that's short for ridiculous.
Right.
They'll say he's hiding in Connecticut. Yeah, ask for the Connecticut.
And then the thing I don't like is when they got home the following day or whatever, Dejanay went on a shopping spree. And she didn't shop with her money.
What the hell is wrong with them?
Well, that's because if you guys, Dejanay.
Welcome, sis.
Hi. Thank you for welcoming me.
What's that, Miss Presley? Yeah, come on there, Miss Presley. Excuse me, Miss Lopez.
I'm so sorry. I didn't interrupt you. So if you were finishing up, I'll go after you.
Oh no, I'm fine. I was pretty much done. I was just gonna say, it's effed up that you gonna go spend somebody else's money. Ain't you got a job that's still got you employed?
Right.
Mm-hmm. But that's the thing. Everybody keeps saying that the trip was just for Nazir's birthday, but it was Nazir's and Dejanay's birthday.
Right.
Yeah.
And Dejanay's birthday is, guess what date?
The 30th.
Huh?
Was it the 30th of October?
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
That's her birthday. And guess what day Shanquella was killed?
What was it? When the 29th?
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
And so the 30th, Malik, which nobody talks about, they keep talking about Nazir and Khalil, which they do have a big part. But Malik posted on his Facebook on the 30th, the day that they got back to America. Happy birthday, Dejanay. I'll have your back. I got you 100.
He's a clown.
Yeah, that was real eerie to me because I'm like, are y'all? I hate to say it like this, but were they like together because both of them fled together to a whole nother state?
Who?
Malik and Dejanay have fled to Connecticut, from my understanding. My connect.
Nah.
Killer from Connecticut. Shit, tell him that's where we're in Connecticut. Tell him he wasted gas. Damn, they wasted gas, man. We was already here.
I do.
Hey, tell me.
I know that the rumor in Connecticut.
People's everywhere.
I know that the rumor is Connecticut. I'm not sure if, because I like to talk on facts, and I know that like a lot of rumors could be true, but like just based on the facts, the the reporter that went to Dejanay's house, they went there and nobody was there. They went around. They asked the neighbors like, "Have y'all seen Dejanay and her mama and them?" And they were like, "They left a couple days ago." So it looks like her
Mhm.
mama is keeping her, is hiding her. I'm not sure if her
Mm.
mama is hiding her in Connecticut or where. It could be Connecticut, most likely Connecticut, but the fact is that they're not at their address anymore, and the neighbors told the news reporter that they left a couple days ago. So
Yeah, seen that.
Mm. Wow. I mean, like, do y'all think it's like a ritual or some shit they doing? I mean, because how you, happy birthday, I got your
nah,
back. Y'all are
Who
like, what the
knows?
hell is y'all 25-year-old doing? Like, I mean, I'm just puzzled.
I don't
Like
think
what
it's
is
a
this? like,
like I do believe in like the conspiracy theories and
like,
all that stuff, but nobody's family have any ties to any kind of government, police, or anything like that. So I don't think that's the case with this
Mm-mm.
case.
I don't know what the hell. This is crazy. So,
Jealousy.
so
The
Miss
money.
Presley, so you think it's going to be a arrest, Miss Presley? I mean, I'm just asking everybody when they come in from like, here, the arrest warrant and the red tape. I may be saying it wrong. What you feel on it?
Yeah, I feel like there will be an arrest because um like like th- I work from home or whatever, and with this case I took a couple days off because like,
Mm-hmm.
and that sounds crazy, but it struck a nerve with me,
Mm-hmm.
simply because I've been in a Shanquella situation, and I think that's why it's kind of blowing up. It's
Triggering.
not.
Wow.
Yes,
Yeah.
it's triggering for a lot of people. It's not as big as the other story going on right now with the other four four college kids. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, it was triggering. So I did, call. I actually took the time to call people and do research and do all that kind of stuff. Like that's how bad it struck a nerve with me.
Wow.
Um, so yeah, so supposedly there's supposed to be some news coming out soon or whatever. Because I've also talked to other YouTubers who've been in contact with people, and yeah, so
Okay. Yeah. It
I
is.
because
Yeah.
I've been me myself have been a Shanquella ping for everything, and had somebody like f f me over that way too. Luckily I wasn't. uh Luckily I'm still here.
Mhm.
um but they actually I basically the same thing, went on vacation, paid for everything,
Wow.
and they, I guess, received a bunch of money from men who, I guess, uh,
Take,
um,
it, take your time now.
like, yeah, because I was their friends for forever, and then they would like, my mom would be like, they're jealous of you and all this other stuff, and I don't like to say that stuff because then it makes it seem like I'm like better like than people. I don't like that, but yeah, they were like, "Oh, let's go on this trip," and then I went on this trip, and apparently they had received a bunch of money from men to um
Like assault
do,
you or
yes, basically, and they told them that I agreed to it and I didn't, and they like they they like drugged me, and these men
wow.
came in, and I'm like, no, 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 no. What are you talking about? And they're like, what? They
Wow.
said that we paid them. They said that you was, and I'm like, no, what are you talking about? And luckily those men were good men because they got me the safety and got justice for me. But if those men weren't good men, it would have been a different
Wow.
story. So that's why this case triggers me so much, strikes a nerve with me so much, and why I'm like on top of it. I'm like in everybody live, like no, these are the facts. Fuck these rumors. So she
Yeah.
trying to know, she not trying, like, you know what I mean. So
Okay.
like, yeah.
Well, I appreciate you sharing that right there. That's deep, and I appreciate them brothers, man. That's how they supposed to do it right there. What I'm gonna do, I'm gonna have you sit tight, Sister Priscilla, okay? Because I just got two people coming in, chosen servant, and I see you. But I'm gonna have I see you to go first, and then chosen servant. What's that? Media. I see you.
Welcome,
What's the deal?
everybody.
Yeah,
Peace,
welcome.
everybody.
Mm-hmm. What's going on? I see you. How you doing? I see you. You there? So I see you want to come and play around and sit up on the what's your name? Okay. I'm out to ban you. All right. Let's see. Chosen servant. I guess. What's on your mind? Chosen servant media.
How's everybody doing? I just saw y'all talking about the case.
Mm-hmm.
It definitely hasn't sat well with me because if you notice too, with like a lot of the celebrity passings away, it's always something mysterious to it. And I think that's getting into people's mind that they can go out here and do the same. Like they can just be taking people out and there's no consequence. I think with the media showing all these stories all the time, it's getting into people's mind. Like it's not a real human life. Like there's no real consequence. Like you hearing people getting sentenced, but it's not sitting with you. Like, no, you could really end up in jail for real. This is not a
Mm-hmm.
joke. You can't go out here doing what you want to do. And this is very sick to me because the
Mm-hmm.
family has to be very distraught. This is definitely not a game. I don't even like how people are taking this like a game on some of these YouTubes. This is not a
Mm-hmm.
game. This is somebody's child. And this is very serious. Like, we can't even go on a vacation. I'm planning 2 vacations right now with my friends. I know for a fact I can trust these friends. I know
Mm-hmm.
for a fact. And it's a certain aura you get about them because I have some people that have come into my life that I know for a fact I can't trust them. I can't go nowhere with them. I can't even be in the same room with them without giving them the side eye. So we have to get a lot better about our discernment because we can
Mm-hmm.
really lose our life out here for somebody simply being jealous. If people don't think jealousy is real, it is very real. It's very real. And this is a sick case. I'm so sick of these people and what they did. This is very sick.
Yes, it is. Yes, it is. And you're right. It's like these people doing this like there's no consequence to it. And I ain't seen too many people that didn't, it's like, yeah, whatever. Now I did have some people to come through ask me why I'm saying something about they got hair and why I keep I don't know if that was a family member, but damn, they can go to hell because he sat in there and watched that in hell. That just happened came to mind when I seen it. Plus, I was trying not to call him a punk ass, excuse my language, but I was trying not to call him a punk ass. So that's the first thing I say. Plus, these people can sit here, watch a young lady get beat. You ain't gonna hit back. And then you do have some weird ass people out here that don't care. But no, man, I'm sorry. The Clinical Jenkins gave me nightmares. I got on it kind of late and whatever. I wasn't a blogger. They gave me nightmares. I had to damn physically. It was crazy. And so
That's
when I
what I
seen
feel
this,
happened to her too.
and I'm gonna tell you that shit had me with nightmares, y'all. I mean, I was so invested in it. We had to pull back. So with this case right here, it's almost like that. The friends. Then we seen this girl. We ain't see Kanika get, whatever happened. But damn, we see this right here. And then what other type of damn whipping did she take besides that? Because her back all bruised up. And I tell you, these punk ass dudes, these guys, they don't need to come out saying that with Des and they don't need to come out and say, well, they stumped in the back. I'm gonna be mad as shit. Y'all better get these guys, man. I mean, because I can't sit here and see them do that shit over there, and you coming back to our country, we go to get along. We're emotional people, man. I can't sit in no damn Dairy Queen thinking threw his ass over there on the fucking fry. Excuse my language, you know. I'll be ready to throw his ass on the fry, cause don't come back thinking that you entitled and that you can do that shit, man. Ass be like Jeffrey Dahmer around here with a broom on in your behind somewhere, bro. You know. Okay. Was you finished, Miss Servant? Miss Servant, because I got another brother that's up there. I got a king up here tonight.
Oh yeah, please let him speak. I was that's weird how you brought up that other case too, because with that
Okay.
Jenkins case, did you notice how when people started bringing it to light, there was even a YouTuber that lost his life right after he was bringing it to light.
Yeah.
So it seemed like every time the people band together on something very small, look at how things go down. Imagine if we were to band together on something worldwide. Oh my gosh. Like, this is very serious, the times that we are in, family. This is so serious. And by us banding together, look at the noise it's making. We need to do this every week for every issue that we going through. We need to be banding together like this.
Okay, well, I know I'm trying. And because I wake up every night and every morning be thinking about it, like, damn, man, like, nah, I got to take these guys' balls. And then I have my sisters and my team. You know, I got a little team over here, and we be on it. So for the next, hey, they was telling me today, hey, man, for the next couple months, we're finna be on it. So this is where it's at, though. But listen, you feel free to sit there and hang out with us, Miss Servant. I'm gonna let our brother Big Vi come in.
Thank you.
And I'm pumped up to have a king up in here. Hey, what's up, King? Big Vi?
What's going on, Black CEO?
What's up, man?
How everybody doing on the panel?
We good. We good.
Peace.
Yeah, man. I mean, when I talked about this story over on my platform, man, I had to sit back. And just take a deep breath, because like everybody bringing up the Kanika Jenkins, the Kiara Cole, I just think about a lot of the women that I know of that as far as abuse and went missing, that people that went silent about, and those people's names aren't even being talked about no more, like talking about. And we look at
I'm so sorry to interrupt you, but you had women that went through the same thing too. What were their names?
Oh, I was just speaking on because in Chicago around the same time that Kanika Jenkins happened, they had the missing postal worker that was pregnant, Kiara Cole, that went missing. She was last seen with her baby daddy, and then no one never seen her, just vanished off the face of the earth.
Oh yeah, I remember that too. I was just wondering, because I like, again, I'm sorry to interrupt. I just wanted to know the details. That's all. I'm sorry.
Oh yeah, no problem. But but this is the thing, it had to get back to this. We got to get back to what like Black CEO doing and some other fellas out here doing, and they're speaking up for our women, and at the same time, our women got to be understanding, a time to stand to the side and let the men step to the front, because that's the way that society is trying to make it. They're trying to make the women challenge the men, only in our community though. Not in other communities. Only in our community, they want our women to challenge our men, but our men are the
Please don't
protectors
do this right now,
are the
baby.
protectors for the women. Like these guys that was involved in this situation with Shanquella, man, those guys shouldn't even be able to walk. They shouldn't even be able to come out there. They shouldn't even be able to sleep comfortable. That was wrong, man. It's sad, and something has to happen, because of the message that gets sent to the world is, if somebody want to commit a crime like this, they go out of the country and commit it and come back, they feel like they can walk scot-free.
Yep.
Yeah, that's true. I agree with you on that.
So we have to make a statement has to be made about this, that no matter what you commit a crime at, if it's against a person from this country, you're gonna have to be dealt with. You can't come back here and walk free, go to sleep. I mean, how you go look in a family, not just a family member. I can see a cousin, something like, but how you go look at a mother face and tell her some stuff
Actually,
like that, like, and you know what then went on with her daughter. Like, what happened? Why? How did our people become so heartless, man?
was close to the mama too. He was close to her.
We supposed to love, man. Our people were brought up on love. Where all this hate come from?
I I believe that I literally believe that it was jealousy because again, I know I didn't been through everybody's life and I got a bunch of backlash. I'm not sure what I'm gonna get here, but I'm just putting my little disclaimer out before that yeah, this struck a nerve with me, so I did look deep into everything and I looked through their social media accounts and all that stuff. And the girl Winter, there was a post on on July 4th, you know, Independence Day or whatever, and Shanquella posted a picture, and then Winter was like, "Oh, sweet Shanquella, everybody loves you," and it may seem like something little, but that kind of struck me the wrong way because I'm just like, what that mean? What you mean? Oh, sweet Shanquilla, everybody loves you. Like she like trying to throw some kind of like passive aggressive shot at her. You know what I mean? Like
No deal.
No
you know what?
deal.
Like
Yeah. Did you see how they're saying that one of the women, like her sister, had died the day before the trip up there in High Point,
yeah,
North Carolina? What is she
Hmm.
doing
Alyssa,
going on
yeah,
vacation?
Yeah, I live
yeah.
here, and that's the crazy thing. I mean, they in my spot, y'all. That's the crazy thing. Why I'm going hard, like, damn, like, do I know your peoples? Can y'all get y'all peoples?
And you
Yeah.
know what else is
Um,
crazy?
uh huh.
Is
After you finish,
that
hold on, real quick. After
I'm
you
so
finish, I got unapologetic facts. I don't want to forget they up here. And so after you finish, I'm gonna turn it over to unapologetic facts.
I'm sorry. I
No, you
I
fine.
talk a lot, but yeah. Once you turn it over, I'll you know what I mean.
No, you.
But what you know what I find crazy is that there's usual is that there's usually a bunch of celebrities speaking up on stuff,
Al
but
Sharpton.
yeah, they're
Mhm.
not speaking, but they usually only speak up on stuff when the victim is an imperfect victim. But when
Uh-huh.
it comes to Shanquella, there's no dirt on her,
Hmm.
and
I think because
because
she's
there's
a
no
female. I think because
no
she's a female, Al
no no
Sharpton,
no
as a man, they need these people need to be out here because, like you say,
no
not to cut you off, they need to get the hell out here, man. They too
no
quiet.
no not even no not even because she's a woman. Not a female. I do got an issue with that. Sorry, but that's for another day.
I mean, a
But
female was naked, and that's my thing as a man. That's why I say that
ah,
he needs to be raised in hell, sis. I mean, this girl
that's
didn't have no clothes on. That end, these guys should have been raised in hell, like Gerald Griggs down there. That guy that well, I ain't but yeah, they need the damn man. This woman didn't have no drawers on, getting pounded, and so
you know,
that
and that's what I'm saying. The only time that we get mainstream news is when the victim is imperfect. When there's something that they can
mhm,
pull up and the other side can kind of debate on. When they can't find any dirt on the victim, it doesn't get publicized as with Shanquella. Like there's no celebrity speaking on this except for Kyrie. He didn't speak on it, but he did
yeah,
donate. You know what
yeah.
I mean? But she's from South Carolina, and you know the person who's in the media who's always speaking about injustices everywhere, who's also from South Carolina, who hasn't said a word about this?
Who
You
is
know who
that?
that is?
Clyburn?
Charlemagne the God.
Oh, okay.
He speak on everything else, and guess what? He's from South Carolina, and he always speaking on everything, especially stuff from South Carolina. But because she is a victim that doesn't have any dirt on her, and he can't be like, "Oh, well, they did this, so that's fine." Like, is people only are in the US they only publicize it when it's an imperfect victim, and they can bring up stuff from their past. Like with George Floyd, they're like, oh, he did porn, oh, he had a criminal past. With Breonna Taylor, she only got the much attention she got because, oh, she dated drug dealers. Yeah, she was, you know, a cop or whatever, but she had an imperfect past. But because there's no dirt on Shanquella, there's no dirt. She was a sweet girl. Nobody had nothing bad to say about her. And Charlemagne the God speak on everybody. He do donkey of the day and all this stuff. And when it comes to people, he's always talking about, oh, Florida and Brooklyn people are crazy and always bigging up his people. But y'all don't find it weird that Charlemagne the God, that he's not speaking on Shanquella on the Breakfast Club and he's from South Carolina? That's not weird to y'all?
Well, she's a black female. That's what I'm saying. And then, you know, he right now, that
Oh,
guy's being protected.
yeah,
And this is what I'm telling you. They showing you that they don't care like for a
right.
black female. I'm a male. You get what I'm saying, V? Because I got
Yes,
money.
hey,
She's not
I'm gonna
poor
let
though.
unapologetic come in, but baby, I'm telling you, Queen, these guys, these people supposed to come out.
right.
Kyrie Irving just said before they put the fire on him, they're for my peoples. He clearly showed it. Even if I don't say that, I'm gonna show you. These other people don't give
Yeah.
they don't give a shit. I mean, here's the thing, what I'm saying, and you right, sis. This young lady was in her underwear getting pounded. It should be brothers everywhere
Naked,
raising
not
hell
even
about that,
underwear.
whipping it, verbally whipping these guys' ass verbally. If you ain't doing it, they're supposed to be upset. Al Sharpton, I'm saying he got a platform. Charlemagne, bruh, come on. That establishment behind them is like, nah, we
And
ain't running
from
that
his
shit.
hometown.
And they not finna go against the grain like Kanye West. If it's any time to go against the grain where America said, this is where they need to stand up and say, fuck this. You can't do that. That's my people's. You doing Kyrie Irving, we need to talk about this. So, but that's just my opinion, you know, as a man, you know, because I
I
look at
wouldn't put Kanye West in the same lane as Kyrie Irving.
Kanye
But
West is actually better. Is
what?
better than Kyrie because Kanye is actually speaking against the people. Kyrie never spoke against those people. He made a post, but
Mm-mm.
but the attention and the awareness that I don't want to take
No.
it off Shanquilla, but if you listen to what Kanye West is directly speaking to these people, and he's
yeah,
proving everybody correct. Everything that he say that these people do and control, they showing you. This man put out a tweet and say everybody drop him, and everybody.
Kanye, what the thing about Kanye West is he will participate in everything. He only speaks out when he doesn't get the approval from the white man. The same as other people like
hey
Nicki
fam,
Minaj
man,
and
we
stuff
can't turn
like
this to
that.
Kanye West, now,
There's
y'all.
no
We can't turn
Shanquilla.
Yeah,
this to
I
Kanye.
know.
Yeah,
Let's not go.
yeah.
Let's not turn left. But I'm just
Yeah,
saying that Kanye West is not Kyrie Irving. That's all I'm saying. All right,
yeah.
cool.
We
And
got
I was just saying people need to speak out like Kanye West. I
right.
wasn't trying to him put I was like, motherfuckers need to start talking out like Kanye West doing. That's the only thing I was saying. Not no situation. He on some deep stuff. But I'm just saying, no, people need to speak out like that dude. Shit, they doing it wrong. NBA players. Well, fuck it. I ain't playing basketball. We need some light on that. You know, Black Lives Matter.
Yeah,
Black Queens Matter. Me too. Real quick, I'm gonna bring unapologetic in
Kanye
here.
West don't care
And
about black people
give me
though.
your take on that. So
That's
unapologetic, real quick. Everybody yield back for us real quick. This is getting good. We're going, and then I'm gonna come back around to Lopez in a few minutes. Sit tight, V. Unapologetic.
Yes.
What's on your
Can you hear
mind?
me?
Yes, I can hear you.
Okay,
This
very
is
well.
good.
Thank you so much for having me up. I
Yeah.
Peace.
just wanted to mention, bring up something that I haven't heard anybody talk about, but
Okay.
I wanted to touch on the fact of the organ donors because, in other countries, there's this big promotion of BBLs and other countries and Puerto Rico and all these other countries, Mexico, whatever. And and I can't help but to wonder if um, if her organs were compromised. And I would love to know if I would love to see that her parents would, you know, when they, do her autopsy, the next autopsy, whatever, that they would check to make sure all her organs are intact.
That's a good question. And in the Black community out here, we be on that like that. Cause hell, I'm gonna tell you, people thought, what is it? Selena Gomez had Kanika.
Yep.
Hey, boy, I heard some crazy stuff out there. So that's a good question. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, I don't know.
Gomez had a.
But I think they had an autopsy in Mexico, and I think they say the feds wanted to do one, y'all. I don't know if somebody on the panel like remember that, but I think they say the feds or Mexico. Which did you hear that, Lopez?
Her family have ordered a second autopsy. Now, what it's for, I don't know.
Okay.
It might be to make sure all her organs was there.
Yeah, I believe so. I think that's what it is.
Okay.
No, yes. When it comes to Selena Gomez and Kanika Jenkins, Selena Gomez, she had an organ donor who is still alive, who has come out recently, actually within the last month, and has dissed her because she said, "You pretended to be my friend to get these organs from me, and now I see you out drinking, drugging, and I'm sick because you know what I mean?" So Selena Gomez's organ donor, she not cool with her. Like, we know who she is. I don't think it was Kanika Jenkins.
Right. No. It wasn't Kanika Jenkins. It was I don't know who it was, but
It was her. It was one of her best, quote unquote, best friends. She pretended to be. It was one of her fans, and she got close to her and said she was her best friend and all this stuff, and then her fan.
Let me get that kidney.
Yeah, basically that's what happened, and then after she got her kidney and her liver, and then the girl who she got it from, Selena stopped talking to her, and then she saw Selena out drinking and drugging, and she's like, "I gave you my organs, and you don't appreciate it. You out here drinking and drugging, like you supposed to be being clean, like you're like."
Oh my God.
What did I do that for? If you're gonna still be drinking and doing drugs, what did I do that for?
I was gonna ask everybody a question. If you had went on a vacation like these people did, and you're on a limited budget, you don't really have a whole lot of resources to stay over, would you have stayed with the body? Because some people are speculating about that it's hard to overstay your tickets when you had to get on a plane and leave. But I mean, I think if it was me, I'm not leaving Mexico.
They didn't stay over. They didn't overstay their ticket. They didn't even stay.
Early.
They didn't
That's
stay.
what I'm saying. But if it was your friend, would you have stayed? Because sometimes people don't have the money to extend their tickets. I'm not saying that's what happened here. Just saying, I know if it was me, I would try to find a way to have my ticket extended and everything. I'm not leaving nobody's lifeless body that I know in Mexico for me.
That's probably why they asked the parents for $5,000 cash and to why.
All right, let me go around this panel and ask people. I'm gonna start with Ivy. I'm gonna start with the King. What would you have did? Would you have left, or would you have called a family? What would you have did, King? And then I'm gonna come down pilot, come around to the top. How would you have handled that?
Growing up the way I grew up in the South, if I leave the house for somebody, go out of town, whatever I do, if it's another person with me, we live together, we coming back together. I mean, we know airlines, they're different. They have different things that you could, bereavements, things that come up, emergency, so you can adjust that ticket. I'm not leaving here without a clear understanding of what's going on with my friend or her here, whatever situation may be. We talking about the difference in a couple dollars versus somebody losing their life. Like, I mean, it's the principle. I can't come back to this country without a clear understanding of what it is You know, I can't, you know, to even have to go to my friend family or my cousin, you know, mama or whatever, my mama, you know, it's my brother or sister, you know, anything. You know, I'm not just finna leave, you know what I'm saying? And just like, no, I'm not leaving until the body leave. The day the body leave, that's the day I'm gonna be leaving.
Yeah. Or either I look at it like this, V, or either like say for instance, the mom and them would say, okay, now that the mom and them supposed to know. Well, damn, okay, Khalil, they paid it. We might, me as a parent, I'm gonna appreciate you damn calling me. And then I'm gonna see what you like, okay, damn, so how you doing? You got somewhere to stay? I'm gonna figure out probably me and my wife or later up to get you back. And I may say, okay, well, you come on back. Due to the fact they gotta take the body, whoop de whoop. I mean, because I have kids, you know what I'm saying? And so that's why I was looking like, okay, we know you can't stay forever. And I get what you're saying, you know, and 9 times 10, Shanquella mama, as you're talking to him, man, realize that like, I tell you what, you come on, you know what I'm saying? After the a real good conversation with the parents, bro, you'll know if to come on back or not. They didn't do that. I would have been on the phone, damn near crying, trying to figure out, and would have got around to all of that. Like, what you want me to do? I'm just distraught. You know, and 9 out of 10, you get what I'm saying? And then they gave us the direct. They didn't do none of that shit.
For the family to have to call around and even see where the body was at.
Yeah.
Like that's a friend. I'm telling the family they got her body at this mortuary right here. You don't have to call around looking for your daughter. You gonna know everything. You know, it's that situation. Everything about this situation was just like careless, man.
Wow. Okay. Well, what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna swing around unapologetic. What would you do? I mean, I'm gonna come on back around. Would you stay with the body? Well, I don't want to say the body. Let's say our friend. We would stay with our friend and definitely try to get with the family and, you know, see what we need to do, because we know eventually you ain't gonna be able to go all back there in the freezer and shit. So what do you think, apologetic? How would you have handled that? And I see you, Blue Ice. Sit tight.
Definitely, I would have stayed with the body. I mean, with the friend, because and I would have been in touch with the family. You know, at every turn, I would be, you know, updating the family on everything and checking everything, even her pulse, talking to the family. You know, everything. So there's no way I would have left her side. That's my sister. And I would not have left her side. I mean, it's like her death would be like my death. So that's how I would feel about it.
Okay, and I appreciate that real quick. Hey, due to the fact we got somebody just came on. Blue Ice, are you there? Blue Ice. Blue Ice, are you there? All right, what I'm gonna do instead of banning you, because I blocked, and I'm gonna cover that mic up. Hold on, because I blocked somebody by mistake a few minutes ago. If you can hear me, make sure you say it, because I don't want to ban you because I think you're trying to spam us. Either I'm gonna block you or my team member, because I have team members back here watching it. So if you come up here, make sure you be ready. But I'm gonna sit you there for 1 minute. Matter of fact, I'm gonna leave your mic off just in case you're trying to fix your mic. And you just kind of, hey, it's fixed. Let me see.
Colette, yeah, I got the answer for that.
Okay, go ahead and answer for us, sis.
Oh, I thought you were going around. I was just
okay. My bad. I thought you. I think it's Sister Lopez. But then I was gonna come around to you because Chosen asked us that. So Lopez, what were you to do, Queen? I love your intelligence.
Me personally, if we all came together, we leave together. Who going? Ain't nobody going nowhere. Cause first of all, I especially if I walk in on something, I want to know what the hell going on. Ain't nobody leaving too. I get all the information. I'm getting every last person name in here, including the doctor. What did you do to her? How many times did you do it to her? The police officers, if they come, I want their name and badge numbers.
That's right.
And whoever that government official who signs off, I want his name. That's why I wouldn't have went nowhere. because that's why all those people that got paid in the rim is under investigation right now.
Wow.
Absolutely.
What happened in their room? They went in there and invited that girl damn money something for 3 hours or something. So I don't
And
know.
somebody
Okay.
has more
That,
video. That ain't the only videos. They
You got
edited that video probably.
they saying it's a third video has circulated.
There's
I'm telling y'all something.
talk
In
to
them
me.
villas, people might not know it, but I can guarantee you they got some cameras somewhere.
That's
If they ain't
exactly what I
on
was
the
about to say.
inside,
Yep.
they on the outside where they can see in on the inside.
I wouldn't be put it past him, sis.
So that's what I was saying.
I wouldn't put it past. What would
They
you
have
even do,
cameras.
Press? What is it, Presley?
Yeah, my name is Presley. Yeah. As far
Okay,
as
I'm excuse me, I said I'm bad with names. I'm so if you hear me, I'm sorry. But
oh
yeah, so what you think on it, sis? I'm still going around the circle.
oh no, it's no, it's fine. I just wanted to make sure that I wasn't like interrupting because, like I said, this strikes a nerve, and
Oh no, you good, you good.
I didn't want to like interrupt people, so that's why I was like, hey, get to the other. I don't know if you're going around a circle or whatever.
Nah, you good. I
Uh,
made it around.
but yeah,
Yeah, you
complete
good.
I completely believe because I've done my digging, I've done my research. My my profession is an editor. um, so and I also use I know how to look at things. And so I've seen responses. I've seen old uh social media posts, and I've seen all of the passive aggressive things that these people have said to her, and I know that I'm not sure if everyone knows. I'm pretty sure everyone knows, but just in case you guys didn't know, um everyone except for Shanquella were friends from the 6th grade, and
Wow.
I
they
can
they, they
believe it.
they were all friends from the 6th grade, and then they met Shanquella in college. So she was the new one in the group from college. So yeah, so they grew up together from 6th grade, and Shanquella met them in college. So they weren't uh that close with her because Khalil is the one who brought her in the group. So that's what happened. And in case you guys didn't know, I'm not sure, but it wasn't just Nazir's birthday, it was also Dejanay's birthday, the girl who beat her up. And if you look at it, if I'm not sure if you guys have seen the videos of her like walking around like saying like taking you on you know what I mean, like, but she paid for the whole thing. That's why she had the master suite, and the birthday girl had the little room. You know what I mean? And so it's like that's why the jealousy thing comes into play, and all of that. And then when it comes to leaving, Nazir kind of basically told the story like he told the truth, and then he would tell the truth and then lie when he realized that he told the truth. So if you pull up his, I'm not sure if you've played it on this live yet, but if you pull up his video, he says, "Man, I walked in on a murder. Man, I walked in. It's supposed to be my birthday. I walked in on a murder, and I told them that they were idiots for
Yeah, I remember
doing
he
this
said that.
2,000 miles away."
Yep,
Yeah.
and there was other people who slowed down a lot of the video footage and found like this is alleged, but they think that they seen him on there. While he's saying he wasn't there, people think they seen him on some of these videos.
No,
Yeah,
he wasn't. No. He wasn't there. If you look at the fight video and you see Winter, because you can tell by her nails on the trip, she was FaceTiming.
yeah, I seen that. She was FaceTiming somebody. Yep.
Yeah, it looked like Nazir, but I can't confirm that. But
I got a picture
I
up here
do
somewhere.
I do believe Nazir when he said, I walked in, he was like, it's supposed to be my birthday. This is my first time ever being out the country. I just got my passport. I never been anywhere. He literally said, I just got my passport. I never
Mhm.
been anywhere. I was so excited to go out of the country. Then I walk in on a murder and
Yeah,
and I told them that they were idiots because they did this 2,000 miles away. I didn't get to get on my ATVs and do my boats and all this stuff. It was my first time out the country and they did this. So
yeah,
I think that he walked in on it and he just, I don't think that he was a part of,
But that's not what
everything.
he said. He said he wasn't there at all. He said I came a whole day late. I wasn't even there.
That's what
He's
I'm saying. He did come a day late because if you remember,
mm-hmm.
they he's saying that he walked in, he came a day late. But if you look at the video, it's in the morning. It's in like that. I believe when he said I walked in on a murder, so that's a day later. So I do believe that
Wow.
I don't think that he was part of the murder at all. I do believe he was part of the cover up, and that's why his story is like sounding wacky. But if you really listen to what he said, it sounds like he walked in on the murder and he was upset because his birthday got ruined. It was his first time being out of the country. He didn't get to do his ATVs and his boats and
don't forget the
he did
weed. Don't forget the weed.
oh the weed, the shots, the chef, he missed the chef. You know what I'm saying? He was impressed with the tiles on the wall and all that stuff and the marble. You know what I'm saying? So
Mhm.
I think that he wasn't a part of it, but he walked in on it and he was a part of the cover up.
All right, check this out. Check this out, y'all. Let's break this down. When you look at this picture here, this is the cell phone. Look closer to the right. You see the person feminist recording it, FaceTiming. Who the hell is they FaceTiming though?
That's Winter. Look at her nails.
Right. And people around me, like, I
Those
guarantee
the
she was
same
FaceTiming
nails.
Nazareth. I mean, how the hell is he coming to this owl and not letting them know, yo, I'm at the airport, yo, I'm in the cab, I'm not, and they ain't gonna say, bruh, something went down. How they just don't tell him nothing, just let him come. I just,
That nigga dumb. I'm sorry.
it just
I,
ain't right.
it seemed like he's like the one in the group who's just like super self-centered and selfish or whatever. But I'm not sure if that was Nazir on the FaceTime, but I do know that was Winter FaceTiming somebody. But I do believe him when he said that he walked in on a murder and he was mad because his birthday was ruined.
Mm-hmm. Real quick, Blue Ice, can you hear us? I see you backstage typing to me. Can you hear us, Blue Ice?
Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you. How you doing, Blue Ice? Yeah, I think something trying to get yeah. Are you there? You there, Blue Ice? Hello. All right, go ahead. I don't know where we was at though. Let me see.
I wanted to
Yeah.
ask a question.
All right, who we got here talking?
Unapologetic.
Okay, talk to us, unapologetic.
Yeah, I just wanted to ask you, do you guys think that what is it?
Shanquella.
Shanquella had paid for Dejanay and her best friend, the guy, to
She
celebrate
paid
their
for
birthdays?
she paid for the whole trip because if you look, her room was the master suite overlooking the pool and the ocean. All of their rooms were the little rooms because if you saw the video where she was looking for them and being like, "Hey, y'all ain't got naked yet," they all had the little rooms in the back.
Right,
So if it
right.
was a birthday trip, why was the birthday girl? not in the master bedroom? Why was the birthday boy not in the master bedroom? Oh, because Shanquella paid for it. That's why.
Oh, okay. But the fact that, she was celebrating Dejanay's birthday, and Dejanay is the one that caused her the most harm.
Yeah, that's what.
It's unbelievable.
Yeah, and then on top of that, Malik, nobody talks about him. The Malik guy that was there.
Oh, I be taking his balls, but go ahead.
I was gonna say, what'd you say?
I said I be taking his balls, but go ahead, sis.
Oh my God, I can't with him. Talking about his balls.
I mean, she good. No, we're on the same page. Hey,
I
we on
couldn't
the same
understand
page.
what you said, but I'm gonna roll with it.
No, I was saying, baby,
you gotta roll with it.
Yeah,
It's too
no. What you
funny.
were saying, Queen? You were saying, Queen was like, we don't talk about what you say, the Malik dude. I said, well, yes, we do. I be taking his balls. I said, but go ahead. I be on him though. I be on. Turn them balls in, bro.
I can't with them balls.
I don't know what that even means, but Malik.
We'll explain it later, but go ahead.
Okay, yeah.
But Malik posted on the 30th because the 30th was Dejanay's actual birthday. They left early. They were supposed to be there until the 31st. No, not the 31st. I'm sorry. No. Until November 2nd.
Oh.
And they left on the 29th, which was the day after Shanquella was no longer here. And on the 30th, when they got back in the US, Malik posted a birthday message to Dejanay and said, "Happy birthday, best friend. I'll always have your back. Best friends forever, 100." And that was after they were in the US and left Shanquella not here, dead in
Still
Cabo.
in Mexico. Right,
Yeah.
Cabo, right.
He posted a birthday message for her.
These are some sick people.
So it's like they're sick because it's like they got back to America on the 29th and Dejanay's birthday was on the 30th, and he posted a Facebook message saying, "Hey, happy birthday, BF, best friend or whatever. I'll always have your back 100." So what that mean? What that mean?
You mean the doctors probably that the doctors gonna hook their ass up over there for $10,000 on Shanquella card, probably.
Wow.
That's what that bastard mean. That what he probably mean. I don't know.
Like, that's messed up, and nobody talks about Malik in that message. Like, it's there for everybody to see. It's still on Facebook. If you pull up his name on Facebook,
he never took it down.
That message. No.
Okay, well, I'm gonna work with him tomorrow, then. Thank you. I got it. I'm on it.
It's still there. I don't know. I forgot his last name, but Malik, if you look up his Facebook, that is still there on the 30th when they got back to America on the 29th, and that's after they had already gone to Shanquella's parents' house. So they didn't been over her parents' house, and then the next.
Let me tell you something. I live in Mexico. Just I don't like to put that out there. But I live in Mexico, and the cartels do not play. They don't play. And they're not playing with these guys. Just, I don't want to say too much, but I just want to let you know that.
Yeah, I would say let the queen. Hey, Blue Ice, please. I don't know. Hold on. I don't know if you have any. Now, I'm going to try this last time, Blue Ice. And because my team ain't going to keep letting you come in, so try to get your mic right. Are you there?
If y'all talking about Gossip Girl, y'all, I don't think she got her whole mind there, y'all. I'm sorry.
Hey, are you Blue Ice? You there?
Yes, I'm here.
Okay. Because I have people trying to play and spam me. What's on your mind, Blue Ice? While we got your mic.
I thought
Okay, I definitely know you haven't. Yeah, it's okay. Well, at least I know it's having complications, with the probably the internet. Okay. Yeah, I don't know what to tell you. Are you there? Can you hear me? I know you. Well, you probably can hear me, but I can't hear you. Okay, well, what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna go back to Unapologetic and let her finish off. I think that's interesting. We have a sister here. We're not finna, where she's her location, we ain't gonna say it, but that's interesting, giving us a little history saying that they don't play down there. And let me ask you something, Unapologetic. Are you seeing this on the news over there?
Yeah.
I'm not saying yeah, of course it's on the news, but it's not as widespread as in America. But the thing is that over here in Mexico, they do not play when it comes to women, because over here, that's why they're calling her, they're using the term femicide or whatever, because they have such protection for women over here. You cannot touch the women over here. You cannot. They even have, because prostitution is legal over here, and they have like trolleys. I mean, not trolleys, but they have like cars, special cars that transport prostitutes.
Wow.
To and from their homes.
Wow.
Hey, Unapologetic.
They protected, bro. Yeah, damn.
Unapologetic.
Yeah.
Are you Boricua, Mexican, or Cuban?
I'm American.
I thought you said you were in Mexico.
I'm living in Mexico. Yes.
I
live in Mexico.
But are you Boricua or Cuban or Mexican?
No, I'm not Mexican. I'm not Boricua. I'm American. I'm from the United States.
No, I mean as far as race, are you Boricua, Cuban, or Mexican?
Oh no, I'm African American.
Okay.
I'm sorry. I didn't quite get your question. I apologize for that. But yeah, no, I'm African American. Very much African American.
Yeah.
But yeah, so over here, the thing is that the women are so highly protected. So this is why I really, just so you guys can know, and I haven't even expressed this to nobody on nobody's website. I don't talk about this, but I live in the midst of all of this.
Wow.
But I promise you that Dejanay girl, she's going to experience hell.
Ooh. So is it saying like about the ladies' prisons also in jails? I mean, is it a saying like they got with the men's jail for the ladies also?
Oh my God. She's going to experience hell.
Wow.
When I say hell, nobody would want to experience that. And if I were her, I would probably off myself. May God forgive me for saying that. I wouldn't want her to do that. But I mean, it would probably be a better option. But I wouldn't want her to do that. But I'm just saying, it's just something over here. That's why they use the term femicide.
Wow.
That's the purpose for femicide, because they have such protection for females over here.
Oh, okay. Yeah, damn. That femicide is throwing me off. But go ahead. This is interesting.
Sorry, y'all, but there's a reason why I asked if she was Boricua, Mexican, or Cuban. So, yeah.
Okay, yeah.
No
problem.
So yeah, no, that's not a problem. I don't have a problem with that. But I'm just saying, I don't usually tell people. I don't talk about it. But it's actually a beautiful thing. I mean, because to see women so protected, and unfortunately, it's not a beautiful thing to see. You walk down the street, you pass by restaurants, these fancy restaurants, and you see these high class prostitutes out there, and it's like, oh my God. You know, they got their BBLs, they got all their surgeries. They, you know, they're looking very, you know, manicured or whatever, and it's just kind of, you know, I don't know. Me personally, I just feel sad for them, but that's their lifestyle. That's how they make their money, and
I don't buy it, y'all. I'm sorry.
Wow.
And I understand it, but yeah.
I know.
I'm with
like,
you
I know
unapologetic.
that I'm like, whatever.
All right,
Jails are awful.
Let me
we getting out of line, y'all. We getting out of line.
Let me just say this, and I'll be done. But the beautiful part of all of that is that they got such police protection.
That's a lie, girl.
They got the National Guard protects them.
Oh, and damn. So you say the prostitutes get rides to damn work over there?
Yes, they do. Yes.
I heard some real stuff about Mexico though, and it's crazy.
Yes, they do. I even tried one day. I tried to get a ride. It was so funny. I tried to get a ride. I'm thinking they were a taxi, and I was like, this when I first came out here. And I thought they were taxis, and I was trying to get a ride, and the guy was looking at me like, you don't look like a worker.
They look like you doing something. Like, what's up? What's up? Yeah, but
exactly. He was like, are you a worker? And I'm like, huh? You know, he was speaking Spanish, and I was just like, no. And, you know, and they have these little bitty cars like, you can only fit like 3 people in the little cars, you know.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, something like that.
I had a question for you.
Unapologetic chair booker.
I'm sorry?
Who's speaking?
Chair booker. Yeah, all right.
Okay, let me see. All right, I got Chosen Media back, and I got I think our sister Lopez came back. Real quick, V, you want to fit in with something to the brother? Cause we got 2 kings up here. Me and my brother Vi right here. Big V.
No, I'm just
okay. You good?
I'm sitting back looking though, but you know it's a problem though. I do one thing I do that I have been just sitting back thinking about. You know how we. Me and you, we know how we met each other on these YouTube streets, and we met each other. It's a whole nother side to this thing that people care about women of color. You know, where are these people at that care about these innocent young black women of color?
Yeah, and that's what we be on, preach, bro.
Why they so silent?
Why they silent?
Well, they're silent because, you know, keep in mind, this is all media to people. This is a business to people. The mainstream media wasn't even covering it until it was going to make them money. We had to make it popular first for it to be profitable for them. Otherwise, they wouldn't have covered it. It has to make them money for it to flash on that screen. It has nothing to do with justice for them.
Wow, that's crazy. And we've been doing a good job. But go ahead, V.
Yeah,
thank you, probably.
And that right there alone, it proves furthermore the reason why we came to these YouTube streets with the fight that we put up. You know, it furthermore proves it, man. And it's just a sad situation, man, to see that. That it went down the way that it went down, and then for them to leave early, that means they had to spend money.
Who money they spent, bro? Shit, who money they spent,
right?
Bro?
They returned the items to the family then.
Man, I would have had to move I would have tore some damn grass out there fooling with them, bro. Out of the, and that's what I'm saying. You know, we sitting out here, you know, everybody up here, you know, we're emotional, man, to see this sister that happened, you know. It was disgusting. It was awful, and trying to figure out why would they put some shit like that online, but also be glad that they put it online. But you know, and it's sad that I'm up here scolding my peoples. That's the other thing. But get them and get it over with. That way, you know, we ain't got to keep this shit prolonged, man. And that's how I look at it. But this right here, to see people in my city come back, you know, the next city over, I'm looking like, oh hell no, I don't want y'all ass around. I don't get it. Come out and say something, because this don't look good, because this girl life has been taken. That's how I look at it, man. You know, what the fuck I supposed to, oh, excuse me, what I supposed to do, walk up in the store and this dude, man. And, you know, we with the home, man, people ready to damn catch a fade with these people, man. And, you know, damn, come out and say something, man. You know, and I think the feds know it can get dangerous.
How do they treat us, right? This guy walked in.
What I don't appreciate is people lying and making up stories when you could just be like, everyone, you know what I'm saying, is looking at the story and trying to figure out clues and stuff, and you can put in your input and put in your theories and talk about different things without lying about stuff. That's all I want to say.
Okay. Let me see. Lopez, what's up?
I'm still gonna say that's too much like right, because you got a bunch of idiot and ignorant people that would rather sit up and make up lies than to come forth. Do your research to know the truth. Because if you don't, what's the purpose of you just putting up anything? What, to gain other people's attention? Which then turn around later on, it's gonna say it's a lie. Please make it make sense.
Make it make sense. Make it make sense.
You
good? Because I got a new person. Go ahead, President. Then I'm gonna let my brother J Rock come in.
Oh, I didn't say anything. I was just, you know, questioning a story that was just like brought up that didn't make any sense, because like I'm bilingual and a bunch of stuff didn't sound right, and but I know people, you know how you can tell like if somebody's like black or white or whatever, you know what I'm saying? And so when I hear somebody up here straight up lying, and then I, you know, speak the language they say they speak, and they don't know what the hell I'm talking about, it's just weird. That's all.
Okay. All right, we got another king up here. Appreciate that, President sister. And our sister, our sister is in this right here too. I do know that about our sister. Hey, J Rock, what's the deal, homie? Welcome to the panel, King. How you feel?
Peace, J Rock.
Man, I'm doing fine, Black CEO. How you doing?
That's the homie. What's up, J Rock?
Man, I'm good. Shout out to everybody on the panel. Everybody, what's up? Big Vibe, what's going on?
What's up?
What up, brother? J Rock.
Everybody, man. But well, first of all, before I jump on, I hope everybody had a happy and safe Thanksgiving holiday. Everybody had enough to eat that day and leftovers all the way around. You know,
I skipped them. I went to Chick-fil-A.
You didn't? Yeah, you know Chick-fil-A wasn't open on Sunday either, right?
Yeah.
But I caught you a little bit earlier. I had to run a couple of errands and then come back, and I looked up. I said, "Damn, he's still on." Okay. And then when y'all brought up the fact about the how this story didn't really get a whole lot of traction in the beginning, and then it still really hadn't gotten to the level that it should. And in the statement I posted in the chat, I said the reason why the story didn't get no traction is because R. Kelly didn't date her and Bill Cosby didn't offer her.
Hey, that shit would have been all on the news. Hey, it would have been all on the news, bro.
Everywhere, man.
Bill Cosby, but yeah, so.
And that's the sad part. We all know it. That would have been the only way it would have got any kind of traction if one of those two things would have happened.
That's sad, man.
But then, but this young lady goes, well, I guess you can kind of, out the country. She fronts the bill for everybody on the trip.
Wow.
She picked up the tab for everybody. And then she gets in a fight and literally gets beat down on video. I don't know if she was completely naked, but she definitely was not having. She definitely looked like she maybe had underwear on, if that, when that assault happened. But everybody's still quiet about that. But everybody got all kind of opinions and all kind of thoughts about R. Kelly videos floating around somewhere. But this woman
Wait. Hold up. Are you comparing this to? Are you
we
comparing
gotta
Deja to R. Kelly?
People speak.
No, just make an example with the media. Just make
I'm making an example about the media. As far as that R. Kelly video, I got a whole lot of stuff about that.
Yeah,
it's gonna be
making an example.
Ooh, I can go a whole lot, but in regards, but like I said, in regards to it, it's always seems like when people stretching the truth and then lying about other things, like everybody talk about. Well, we concerned about protecting young black women and girls, but if it doesn't have those two names attached to it, you ain't concerned.
What are you talking about? I want to. What's the? Can you clarify?
Oh well. What I'm clarifying is this: it's not a big media. It's not a big media story unless it's Bill Cosby or R. Kelly's name attached to it.
I don't get it.
What? What? We're literally talking about Shanquella, and you talking about it's not a big media story unless R. Kelly or Bill Cosby is attached to it.
Well, can't
like,
explain it.
How does R. Kelly and Bill Cosby correlate to Shanquella? Please tell me.
We know you sensitive, Queen. Just let him finish. That way he'll make the example, okay? He's not talking about R. Kelly, actually R. Kelly. So you got to get out your mind. He's talking about the media. He's making an example, Queen.
He literally just said, okay, but all right.
Well, he's saying the media, because just think you wouldn't know about R. Kelly.
The media is only coming from the media. See, the thing is, the media is only picking up stories when it's involved R. Kelly and Bill Cosby. These two names aren't mentioned in regards to Shanquella Robinson. So that's why Shanquella Robinson's story hasn't got the national exposure that it's supposed to get. Both have gotten. You had about 3 black men on this trip. Now, I don't know. Now, was still one of them supposed to be transsexual? I don't know, because they've been throwing that thing around. I don't know if that's true or not. If Black, was it was one of them?
I don't know. I put a video out on one of my other channels. I put a video out there on my other channel to try to see, man. I was like, I don't know. Like, because when I do post, people, hang on 1 minute. People will be like, man, that's a man. That's shit. I don't know. I'm just trying to bring the news. That's the only thing I'm trying to do. You know what I'm saying? So I don't know. I just want him, her, whatever, to get to Mexico and get locked up, bro. That's it. And this is not an R. Kelly thing, y'all. We was talking about the media from that point of view. This is not an R. Kelly thing, period. He just used that saying the media. They ought to put that energy that they put behind Bill Cosby and them behind our sisters. I mean, because our sisters, we seen this getting beat on the news butt naked. So basically, he making an example like that. You know what I'm saying? The media really should be behind that shit, making documentaries the whole time. That's all I'm saying. And this is not, going to no kills. The media is what that brother is saying. They ought to put that energy into this naked, nude lady that was beat to hell that we saw. We actually
multiple people.
Yeah,
Okay, so if we're gonna go left and talk about media, I just want to before I go into that, I want to just mention that Shanquella was an awesome businesswoman. She had 3 businesses. Yeah. And she had an awesome net worth, and she was very sweet, and nobody had nothing bad to say about her, even though that big burly beast beat her down. So I just wanted to mention that and just talk about Shanquella before I get into where you guys went left when you talked about media and about black women. You guys do realize that when they brought up Bill Cosby and R. Kelly, they were also talking about black women being done wrong, right?
Right.
Like that was
done
also
wrong,
about
baby.
black women being done wrong.
Definitely was done wrong. Here's the thing. We're not finna do R. Kelly, none of this. They just made an example.
That's what I'm saying. There's no
Shanquella
I
was
don't
done
see
wrong,
the
sweetheart. That's the only thing we
correlation.
said.
You just said the correlation. She was doing wrong. You say
Yeah,
those
she was
women were
done
doing.
wrong. Yeah, and that's what we're saying. We're not, you leave the R. Kelly and Bill Cosby out. We talking about the media.
I
And see,
didn't
that's
bring
what
it
we're
up.
laughing
Y'all
at.
did.
Yes.
And it
Here's
makes
the
no
thing.
sense.
Here's the thing. Here's the thing. When I came on, I said the media ain't playing this shit. I said they're not doing it. I said this before these guys came on there. I've been talking about the media. You know, I throw that in there. That's the only thing the brother is saying with the media. And he just happened to say R. Kelly and Bill Cosby. It's not an R. Kelly thing. We talking about the media. I talk about the media every now and then, Queen. You know what I'm saying? And you know, that's all it is. And the media is not giving a fuck about it.
The
That's
point
the only
is,
thing with that.
the point is,
You
bottom
know?
line, the national media,
Yeah, go and try to finish the
media,
point, man, so I can hear it, man.
okay.
But real quick though, y'all, on the real, I'm gonna need y'all to mute your mics. That way my guests can speak, and that way I can get the answers and questions in. I'm gonna come around everybody. That way we won't get it mixed up, okay? That way we can listen and we won't get it mixed up, okay? Because we ain't trying to. We still talking about our sister Shanquella though. The media in all forms. I mean, and it's all love. It's all love. It ain't. Hey, my queens, we protecting the queen. We protecting the queen. So. Yeah, but go ahead and finish it out. I know, like with the media part, what you saying, Jay, and that way we can go on and keep it moving, man. That way,
right? The point,
right, we ain't tripping. We everybody good up here, so.
Right. The point I'm making is the fact that the media is picking and choosing whatever stories, whatever narratives that they want to push out. Mm-hmm. If it's not being deemed in this day and time, demonizing black men like R. Kelly, Bill Cosby, Kanye, or Kyrie, it doesn't get any traction. You got a black woman that literally got beat down by not just that woman, but other people that probably wasn't even shown on video. But we supposed to be worried about young black women and girls. Mm-hmm. But then that happens, and all of a sudden, everybody got real quiet. Nobody's really saying. It's not getting the type of steam that it would have got on if it was on coverage with anybody else.
Mm-hmm.
Especially if it was a quote unquote high profile black man involved in it. Mm-hmm. And Shanquella, like Presley just said, Shanquella Robinson's an intelligent woman, mm-hmm. multiple businesses. She had to have multiple businesses and intelligence. The woman fronted the whole trip for everybody to go.
Right, lift her up. There you go. Shit,
she fronted the trip. You would think that the people around her wouldn't have had enough sense to say, you know what, man, like I might not get along with her like that, but I'll tell you what, if she front another trip, I'm going. I'm at least do that, even if it's selfish reasons, if it's nothing for that. But golly, they didn't even have that. They didn't even have that kind of common sense.
Sad. I mean, you know, like damn, yeah. Because it showed that this sister was free-hearted. You know what I'm saying? And it showed that. I mean, damn, if Kylie can say, "Hey, these my homegirls" or whatever, and this girl like, okay, well, hell, bruh, that's a damn. She's what's the true friend, you know? So, man, you know, the shit is crazy. I mean, you know, I never seen no shit like this in my life, bro. But hey, do y'all think the black media and YouTube is doing their thing, y'all? I think we're doing our thing out here. I think we're doing our thing. I mean, I love the damn passion. And you know, the more I see these ladies out here, man, speaking it as I sit up here with the queens and stuff, man, that give me the drive to keep taking these guys' balls. Y'all know my motto, where turn your balls in. You're not a man, turn your balls in because you're not a man. And you know, I think a lot of brothers, even entertainer stars, I think they should speak out. I mean, due to the fact that lady was nude. If that was Presley or one of these, I'd be saying the same shit about the media and everything, you know, but everybody ain't gonna speak out, unfortunately. But this is a case where I think people should have spoke out because that girl was naked, you know, getting pounded out naked. No, man. And then the fact people, sit and watch. No deal. So I don't know, though.
Yeah,
okay,
I have to.
Yeah, I'm gonna keep it moving. Presley, you go ahead and talk to us, sis.
I don't have anything like to like after you guys said what you said, and I still have opinions on things, and I still kind of wonder, like, I'm not trying to start anything, but I'm just like, okay, unapologetic, you still up here, but You, okay.
I'm here, sis. If you want to speak to me, I welcome you.
Okay,
I mean,
you
as long
said
as we
that.
keep it about Shanquella, as long as we keep Shanquella, man, keep it going. I don't have problem. I got
All
people
right.
coming
Yeah,
in too. I
okay.
got
All right. Well, I will, just because her whole story didn't make sense. She's not bilingual. She's not Boricua. She's not Mexican, and she's not Cuban. So it just doesn't make any sense. That's all. All right.
Why? I can I ask you a question?
Sure.
Hello.
I'm here.
Why would that matter? I mean,
right.
Because there's no reason to make up stories. We're all talking about Shanquella, and it just seems like you just made up a whole story that it just didn't go. But let's go to the other people who want to talk about Shanquella and their opinions on the case. All right.
Yeah.
I was speaking of Shanquella when I spoke of femicide. That was my whole premises for the topic that I was speaking on, and how how we over here in Mexico see you know, interpret from femicide over here. So I'm
You
not
made up
sure
you
what
made up a
year.
whole story about who you are and where you're from, but let's just get to the other people, okay?
Wait,
I want to
hold on.
get past this.
Hey, now we can't turn this in. Now, I don't want people to come up here and start questioning people and stuff. Here's the thing.
I know, that's why I said
Me
let's
as
just
the
move
host,
on.
I know people in Mexico also. So what I can do is verify some of what she said. You know, and we do have Americans to move down there.
Okay, let's
A
just
lot
move
of
on. I don't want to be that person. I want to be able to talk about Shanquella and the facts that I've looked up. So let's just move on about that.
yeah, what I'm saying is I'm
All
gonna
right.
ask people, do they live there? American, Spanish, the whole nine, because I want to get an inside of the conditions with the jail and so on and so on. And like I say, I got people who's been in Mexico for years, and they told me you can ride down the street, get pulled over, and the police will jack your pockets. My daughter mom
They will take
lives
your
in
cars.
Mexico.
They will take
Take your car.
everything from
My
you.
daughter mom live in Mexico, so you know what I'm saying. So
I've
with
lived
that, I
there
have to be careful
too.
where
I
my
know
daughter
the.
go, because what the queen is saying is real. I mean, I don't know if you ever lived in Mexico, but we ain't gonna get
I
too deep in
have.
it. I just want the guests to be kind of careful. If you don't know anything about Mexico, before you come on here saying I don't believe you and all of that, because I don't have that type of panel. But not, I mean, you know, I want to be careful with that, because I want us to, you know, not come here to investigate each other's about Shanquella. But I mean, not trying to take up for unapologetic, but the peoples in Mexico, Queen, they say that. You had a brother that came up here the other day, said they was on a motorcycle and fell and scraped up the street, and they made them pay. I mean, you hear stuff like that. When my daughter mom said that the police will pull you over because the president was so corrupt and ask you how much money you got in your pocket if you're American, I didn't believe that. You know what I'm saying? But
True. It's
you know,
true. It's
I
true.
mean, they say it's bad, you know. So
That's
Very
I
not
bad.
don't
the
know.
part.
I just
That's
wanted to
not.
put, I just wanted to put my horror story in it, because I kind of feel what she's saying. That's the only thing I'm saying. And
I just I just want to say something. You know, here's the thing. I get that. I get this issue, especially over the phone. I get a lot of people that think I'm a whole different race than African American. For some reason, I've done this. This has been my entire life, and it unfortunately, but it's just that's just the way it's been. And I understand her position and why she feels that way. Just just in her defense,
yeah,
I just I just want you to understand, because if I sound like, oh, yo, well, yo, and all that,
right.
she
Yeah.
wouldn't question, my ethnicist. Oh shit, I can't even talk right now.
That's okay.
My
Ethnicity.
ethnicity. But just the fact that my tone, I don't want to say my accent or whatever, but just my tone, and and I get it, and I feel bad because I've had to go my whole life. I've had to endure my whole life
It's
dealing
okay.
with this.
Yeah, we don't. We're not. Well,
I'm
you
so
good, Queen.
look, everybody
You
in the
good
chat
because
and
I
everybody
Can
listening.
can I
listen.
speak?
I'm so
Okay, yeah.
sorry.
Listen,
I mean,
everybody.
my goodness.
Priscilla, you put your mic on mute for me. Put your mic on
Got
mute.
ya. Definitely.
And like I
Please.
say, I don't have a problem with everybody with their opinion, but listen, we here for Shanquella, y'all. Okay, we here for
That's what I
Shanquella,
said.
and some of us ain't been to all these different fucking Iraq and all this. Person come back and tell it, hey, we not. Let's don't do it. Okay. But hey, because it ain't that serious. So and I definitely enjoy hearing everybody. But listen, remember I'm the host. I'm asking people a question. I don't need y'all jumping in before I can get it out and see whatever. I'm gonna give everybody a chance. Okay, real quick. I think what is it? Rika Omega came
Is
in,
Vivka is
or is it
Vivka Omega?
Omega?
Yes.
Okay. Excuse me if I said it wrong,
No,
Queen.
it's okay, my
Okay.
brother. I see you over there. Man, you
Yeah.
having some time over there. Can
But
everybody hear me?
yeah, we can
We
hear
can
you.
hear you.
I'm trying. We
Okay.
working.
Shalom, shalom, shalom. Since everybody want to know about identity, I'm a true Ethiopian black woman. I have
Okay.
family that is Espanol, and I have family from Africa, and I also have family in Mexico. So let me start with a lot of things I've been hearing. Brother, this is your show. The
Mm-hmm.
barbershop, I've been checking you out.
Yeah.
Talk
Thank you.
TV, you be doing your thing, my brother, and keep up the good work.
Thank
Blessings
you.
to everybody on the panel. What I do, I come with love for everybody. I heard that
Thank you.
brother. Where is he? Is he still on the panel? Your brother? Oh,
J
big
Rock.
YV option.
Oh,
Is
V.
that option?
Yeah.
Yeah. I hear him talking about some things, but I just want to straighten some things out. Number one,
Okay.
Charlemagne is from South Carolina.
Okay.
This beautiful queen, because I'm gonna call her the beautiful queen that
Okay.
transition. Okay. She
Okay.
lives in North Carolina. Okay,
Okay.
Charlotte, North Carolina. Where she went to school was Western Salem, not in South Carolina, in Charlotte, North Carolina. That's one thing. Another thing, Charlemagne, he's in South Carolina. Let's put some respect on Al Sharpton, because I know the man.
Okay.
Okay.
Okay. Let's
Put the
talk
respect
to
on.
it.
Just because you don't see him on the media, everyone, trust
Okay.
me, he's doing something behind the scenes with the family, and the family does not need to tell your guys and everybody in the
Okay.
rest of the world who and what is talking to her. Then the
Okay.
NACCP is, and another thing, this here, I have family overseas. Okay,
Mm-hmm.
this here is over in Israel, in Tel Aviv. They're
Ooh.
talking about this. This here with Shaniqua. This is also in Finland. They're talking in Finland about this. This
Wow.
is in the British Islands. They're talking about this. This is in Trinidad, Jamaica. The whole world is talking about that. So that is facts. So we're going to stay on the facts.
Okay.
Okay. So I just want to say we got to be respectful. We all are beautiful people. You cannot tell if somebody's black. You can't tell if somebody's Spanish. Sometimes you can unapologetic facts. My sister, I believe you're black and I believe you're beautiful because guess what? Spanish people are black. Spanish people are white. Spanish people are in between colors. Okay,
Thank you.
yellow, brown, different colors. I family that's Asian. I'm mixed. I call myself international. So let's not try to figure out who somebody is, and let's not kind of cut in every minute somebody's talking. You're cutting in. Let's just show the respect and let's show the brother who owns this channel that this is his content. Let's respect this because I just came in just to speak my piece. One thing I'm going to just pass on to your guys is I'm spiritual. I bet everybody's spiritual. We're all talking about this and we're all coming together. We can move mountains. Where are we when it comes down to out there voting? Where are we when we are supposed to be out there running for something to run this world? We don't do anything. This prison line, like this brother was talking about, the sisters and stuff, we're fighting each other. It's a prison line called the prison line of slavery. That is the jail system. This is a
Mm-hmm.
system that keeps us going, keeps us hating each other, keeps us killing each other. But I won't go there. I'm going to talk on this beautiful queen. One thing I saw, guys, she died in the morning because if you think about it, she was laying in her bed, okay, and that big bad wolf, this the one who came
Yeah.
right? And
Mm-hmm.
basically taught her, what did she had on her head? A bonnet. We wake up with a bonnet. Then if you look out her room, Sarquita's room, you could see that it was still daylight, right? When that fight started to happen, the sun was rising, guys. So they must have been sitting there after what they did to her. They said the maid came in, the maid saw her on the toilet, or something leaning over the toilet. They must have moved her body and put her there after what they done to her, right? But they had to sit there for a couple of hours to figure out what they're going to do, how they're going to go about this, because they knew she was dead. Okay. I believe she died in the morning time, and I believe they sat around figuring out what they're going to do. And that's when Miss Dob, Miss what's her name, the lady, the one who everybody says they think she's Spanish.
Oh,
Winner.
Winter.
Winner.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Winter. Yeah, so Winter made the phone call because they already made their plan. So the plan was already set in. So when that nurse came, right? They was like, no, you can't take her. She has to stay. They had to move the body, and by moving the body, if you break the neck and the vertical, once that moves, right, you're
Mm-hmm.
also doing more damage because they supposed to hold her head. Then do you guys know that they put clothes, her pajamas on when the cops got there? So
Right.
they did a whole lot of moving her body. That sister was dead. What I see, just go back to to because I didn't see the video. I'm just seeing everything now. But in the spiritual realm, when she would, transition,
Mm-hmm.
she would transition in the morning time, and they sat around a couple of hours to figure out and get the lottery together or what they wanted to do, right? And that's when the nurse came. That young lady was dead, I believe, in the morning time, because if you look at the backside of her bed, you can see the sun is rising. We all know when the sun rises, we all know when the sun set. And we know that was no sunset, and that was a sunrise because homegirl had her bonnet on and then she flipped her bonnet off.
Yeah,
So
there go the
I'm
picture
gonna
right there.
drop down.
There you go right there. I got a still picture
Yeah,
right
please
there.
put that up. Right,
Yeah,
but
there you
put
go.
the one up by the bed. Do you have one that's showing the bed, the backboard of the bed when they was close when she went to the bed to get
Right there.
this black
Yeah,
queen up?
there
Okay,
you go.
okay, there you go. That's the sun rising.
Mm-hmm.
That's the
Uh huh.
sunrise. And
I
so
see that.
they must have got up in the morning time, had that. There you go. That ain't no sunset. That's a sunrise. Sunrise
Mm-hmm.
when they came in and got this young lady. Because don't forget when he came in, right, with the nurse and everything else, they decided to cook something to eat. That's what that other gentleman said, the scarecrow. Because to me, he looks like a scarecrow, tall,
You.
like a scarecrow. But he came in and he said that they wanted to fix something to eat. And
Mm-hmm.
then also this happened in the bedroom, right? And here, as you see her right there laying down, right? And then it blows and everything else. Then you see in her head kneeling, going forward, right?
Mm-hmm.
So that's mean he said that she was in the living room, right? And when the cops came, they moved the body. They did a lot of damage. And the father said she had so much damage on her back and her body, not only on the face, but it was all on the back. And
Mm-hmm.
there's not only a second tape, they're talking a second video, they're talking about a third video, meaning that you know how when you're doing a video on WhatsApp, we all know what WhatsApp is, right? When you're doing a video on WhatsApp and you're doing that video, then it cuts because you can't go long and then you have to redo the video. So it might be a video like that, cut and cut. And then all your guys are right. That was definitely Winter holding her phone because you could see the disgusting nails because you could tell when she was on the plane
Yeah, I
when
got
she
that.
was coming, and then you could tell when they was all sitting down eating. She's the only one that had that white nail thing on. So, and I'm gonna let the next guest talk because that's what we do. We be quiet, let the next person talk, and that's how we do. Let's be all beautiful people together. I bring love for everybody. I don't care if you blue, black, green, whatever. We gotta come
Wait a
together.
minute. No,
Mi-
she got on here and went off on everybody, but the
No,
minute
I went off on you,
all
man, because you keep interrupting. This show says Barbershop TV, not Presley TV. Presley show. You got
it
to chill out,
also
sister girl.
doesn't
You
say
got to chill.
Riv podcast show. So
Right. I just told you it doesn't say Presley. So calm down, my sister.
Miss
Hola, ¿cómo
Omega.
you're
está?
letting her
Hola.
talk.
Mira, calm down.
Why?
Okay?
Miss
Calm
Why?
down.
Omega. Miss Omega. Can I ask
Hold
you a
up.
question? Miss
Yes.
Omega? I had a question for you and unapologetic
No,
because I
no,
had
no.
heard about
Oh,
this
did
on
she go
another.
Presley? Somebody just said they want a question. So
I
Presley,
want I
please
want to
be
ask you a
quiet, my
question, Miss
sister.
Omega.
Yes, go ahead.
Since
Oh
y'all
my
are familiar
God.
with the Mexico system, um, so we have reports that somebody called 911. Can y'all confirm that when you call 911, does the person who pick up speak Spanish, or do they have a bilingual agent? How were they able to communicate with 911, being that they speak English? Do y'all know anything about that?
Well, I could tell you. Guess who called the 911? It was Winter, and Winter has the bilanguage. She did all the calling. Notice that. She
Wow.
called. Yes, notice that. And she
Okay,
speaks the bi.
let me chime in here.
Mhm.
Just so you'll know, I'm not sure what's your name. The person that's asking the question.
It's me, chosen servants, just asking about 911.
Chosen service. Is that your name?
Yes, ma'am, chosen servants.
Okay, thank you. I just want to let you know that if someone call 911 and someone is not that answers the phone that's not bilingual, they will definitely put someone on the line that's bilingual because
Mm.
they must have the communication.
And that's true. And that was a villa. But what I'm saying is that it was Winter that was on the phone that did both callings. She called, she's the one that called the doctor first. And then after that, she also called the ambulance to come. And that's when the cops came. She's the one that made those two phone calls.
Is there any confirmation where they said one of these people is a nurse? Has that been confirmed, or is that alleged?
No, there was a doctor. There was a doctor, and they're all the doctor, the police, and then also the assistant that helped her. They're all being investigated by the Mexicans.
Wow. So you're saying
Yeah,
that her body, she had spinal cord injuries and they were just sitting there moving the body like that?
yeah. Because what when the
Wow.
cops came, when the cops came, which
I
the
think
doctor
how
came first and the cops came. That's when when they came, the body was moved into the living room, because don't forget when that young man said it was his birthday, he got there, he said she was laying up on the couch and he was over there. So when he came in, don't forget, he said he came in the door and he said he saw her. She wasn't in the bedroom, and they put her pajamas on. So they dressed that black beautiful queen.
That is sick.
Yeah, they're sick.
Oh, this
yeah,
is
it's
sick.
very sick.
This
But
is
Yeah,
so
I
and
just
sick.
wanted I wanted to also let you know that I'm also African. I'm Gambian Senegalese.
oh,
So
beautiful. My sister.
yeah,
Hi, sister.
thank you. I just
Yeah,
wanted to interject that
yeah, because
because
I have family that from Israel. I have a brother that's in the army in Israel, and I'm black. I'm black. And listen, I'm a beautiful black woman, and I love everybody. I
absolutely
don't see color, whatever. I have people that sounds like they're white, seriously, and they're blacky to black. I have family from Niger, okay,
yeah,
Nigeria, and I have family that's Dominicana, and so
right.
I'm just sick of this, asking you who you are and this and come on, sister, I believe you. And you know what? You're beautiful. And Presley, you're
Thank
beautiful too.
you.
But just don't come in with the junk. Because I just
I
got on. I wasn't
appreciate
gonna come
it.
on. I'm listening. And I'm like, wait a minute here.
It
I'm
You
not
breaks
know?
my
coming
heart.
in with any junk. I just see that I'm being disrespected. You talked over me, you talked crap about me, and no one stopped you. I
Oh yeah,
never
because you
talked
talk crap
crap
over
about
everybody.
anything.
You interrupt everybody, sister. I'm just
No, I
letting you know.
didn't.
Yes, you did. That's why I got on. That's
You
what you
No,
did.
did.
no, because he called on me. He said, Presley,
Okay,
what do
there's
you
somebody
think?
else that wants to get on. There's
No,
Sunshine
he
and
said,
Ash.
Presley, what do you think? if I could talk, if you could stop interrupting me. He said, Presley, what do you think? And I said that it wasn't cool because I thought that Unapologetic had made up a story. That's all I said. I never interrupted anyone, but
Yes,
you
you did
came
in the
on
beginning.
here
You
bogarting
know what,
me.
Presley? You know what? When you have a
It's
chance,
so weird. And you're
when you have a
interrupting
chance,
me
when you no,
again.
I am because
And
that's what you
you're
did to everybody.
interrupting me.
When you have
I
a chance,
never
Presley
interrupted
lady, when
anybody.
you have a chance, Presley lady, go and listen on the whole show because that's what you
I
did.
did. I
You did
never
that over
interrupted.
to everybody. I
He
watched
called
you
on
do it
me.
to every. No, no, no. When the
He
brother
did.
and when two brothers
He
was
called
talking
on me.
about
He
when
said,
two brothers was
Presley,
talking
what do
about
you
Bill
think?
Cosby
We're off the
and they was
subject,
talking about
please.
somebody else, you
He said,
interrupted.
Presley,
And
what
then
do you
yes,
think?
you interrupted. You
He
interrupted.
said,
And they were talking
Presley,
about
what
Bill
do you
Cosby.
think? And you're
Bill
talking
Cosby that
over
has
me.
nothing to do with this and R.
Why are
Kelly.
you
You
so
started
combative?
interrupting. You are
You keep
interrupting like
on.
you're doing now. You're gonna keep
No,
talking. I'm gonna keep
you're
talking. We're gonna bring it.
interrupting
I'm gonna bring
me.
crap.
Hey,
I'm gonna bring crap.
Yeah,
You're
Come
okay,
on.
okay,
interrupting
okay,
me.
Let it
all
okay.
go.
right,
So
ladies.
All
Guys,
right,
weird.
okay,
y'all.
Hold
okay,
on,
Okay,
okay.
let
So
it go,
guys,
Presley.
You're
calm
Okay,
down,
y'all,
calm
interrupting
down,
but
me.
guys,
this
all right,
calm
is
down,
about
I'm gonna ask
I
this
both
know,
of y'all
but
about
to give
Presley's
me.
gonna keep
Shanquella.
on
calm
Let's
talking.
keep
down,
it. Let's
please.
keep it about Shanquella, please.
Yes,
Exactly.
And
Please,
some
because
have to keep
yes.
this out. Right,
J Rock
right,
was bringing up a good point, y'all. J Rock brought up
and
a good
that's
point.
right,
Thank
and
He
you.
was
that
And
bringing up
and
a
he
good
called
point.
on me
okay,
when I
right,
talked. I never interrupted anybody. He
okay.
called
Let
on
her
me.
speak real quick. Go ahead, Price.
Okay, thank you. Okay. I'm saying you called on me when I talked, and when I talked, I brought up unapologetic, and that's when everybody got mad. But I never interrupted anybody. And then all of a sudden, this girl comes on here and just starts talking crap about me and getting all buck and aggressive with me. And I'm just like, what is going on? It's so weird. And even I said, let's move on. Let's talk about Shanquella. And then people got mad at me for that too. And you called on, like, you literally, you were like, Presley, what do you think? Presley, what do you think? And whenever I talked, it was after you said, Presley, what do you think? And then when I said what I
No,
thought, then these people kept on interrupting me. And I never
no, nobody's
interrupted them. I
interrupting
sat
you.
there and
Okay,
you're
let
interrupting me
me.
right
This is.
now.
I'm
And
interrupting you
Oh,
because it's
you're
unapologetic. Because I
interrupting.
never interrupt anybody. I
right.
No,
never
I
interrupt
never said
anybody.
you
And no,
unapologetic.
I
I never
know.
said that you interrupted me. I never said
I
that.
know, but I just want to. I want to speak, please.
See,
I
and here,
never.
and
I
this is
never
But
why
he
speak.
called on
this is
me
why I
to
need everybody to
speak.
mute their mic. This is why I
I
need everybody
never.
to like the mute, not the like when you come to a panel,
Everyone
you
keeps
always have to
on.
mute your mic and don't
I
interrupt.
never ever
Everyone keeps on
interrupt anybody.
I
I
never
never
said you
interrupt
Right.
did.
anybody.
I
Please
never
let me
said you
speak.
did. I never
Okay.
Can
said
I
you did.
speak,
I
please?
only talk when he calls on me.
Can
Literally.
I can I
And
speak,
that's what I'm saying.
please?
Well, yeah, if he calls on you, I'm speaking because he called on me. So please don't interrupt me like you guys are accusing me of doing.
Okay, go ahead and get it out,
Okay?
Presley, and
He
then we're gonna
called
go ahead and move past this, okay? Because I don't want to.
exactly.
Here's the thing. I don't want people to
I,
come up here and start debating with other people because they disagree. And I'm gonna be
it,
honest with you. I don't
Right.
want to. I
exactly.
don't want
That's
to
what
turn it
I'm
into that,
saying.
and we keep it
These people
about
keep
Shanquilla.
keep on interrupting me and
Okay.
going in on me when I only speak when I'm
Okay.
called on.
Go ahead. Go
So it's
Well,
a
ahead and
little
speak,
weird and
please.
there they
Go
go
ahead and
interrupting
speak,
me again.
okay. Well, here's the thing,
It's so
Priscilla.
weird.
Here's the thing. My
please.
moderator a few minutes ago was telling me to kind of watch because you were kind of interrupted in the beginning, not when
What
these ladies came. And you did say, "Hey, I like to speak." I'm sorry. And what I'm saying, there's no cap at you, sis. And I think a couple of times you might have spoke out. And that's what they said. Before we got into dude
but
making
she
that. It ain't about R. Kelly. We was talking about the
I know
media.
I,
And
I I
Lord
know
Moore
but
do not say R. Kelly or
she
Bill
went
Cosby.
in
Whatever
on
you
me
do.
with this big old aggressive big chest attitude and nobody interrupted her and I'm just like and I sat there and took it and like I'm just like I only talk when someone calls on me and it's so weird, you guys. It's weird.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I'm out to either stop the panel or I'm out to ask people to leave because we're getting off topic and my subscribers is
I
um
told everyone to
you
get
know
back on topic. I said, let's get back on Quilla. And you guys were like, oh, now you want to get back on. Like, I literally said that, but I'm
Okay,
going to be quiet.
then let's just cease this. Let's cease the whole situation.
Okay,
Yeah, let's just go ahead
And
and
let's just
keep
move
it on
past it. All
topic.
right.
yeah, and I'm gonna
All
bring one
gone.
of the
All
kings
gone.
in. I'm gonna bring one of the kings in. All right. Let me see real quick. I have someone that came in here. Let me see
Yeah,
who was up
somebody
here that
came
didn't
in.
want to speak. I don't know, they might have left.
No, I'm still here. I was
Okay.
very respectful.
Okay.
Mr. Barbershop, you know
Mm-hmm.
you have that mute button on your end that you can always mute people as you
Yeah.
see fit,
Yeah.
which is very easy.
Okay. I will. I kind of got thrown off,
You
but
know, so you can handle your channel, my brother.
okay. I handle my channel. I will handle it.
Yeah, we was
Okay.
How you see?
Let's get back to it, y'all. I
we
mean,
were
you know,
talking
it's
about the 911 and how when you call, they
yeah.
have bilingual agents.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Uh-huh. But I agree with J Rock. I wanted to say I think Black CEO, you can even attest to this. Like
Mm-hmm.
if you post videos on your channel and you
Uh-huh.
put a celebrity name in there, you're gonna get all type of views. The moment you
Yeah.
post something regular, don't nobody want to click on that.
Mm-hmm.
People are like that. That's why it was hard to get this case out here to get some traction, because nobody wants to click on stuff like that. Everybody's looking for what the celebrity's doing. That's why Takeoff case got so much traction when we was
Mm-hmm.
trying to get Shanquella's name out there. It was
Mm-hmm.
overshadowing it. Very
Mm-hmm.
sad.
Okay. Let me see. Okay. Do you see the breakthrough now with black media and YouTubers, all right? How you think we doing now? Do you think we need to keep it going, or so how do you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, we need to keep this going. I think a lot of people after I don't want to be saying the name wrong. I feel like
Mm-hmm.
I always do. The Jenkins case. The
Yeah.
man. But I think that's what started to scare people, because a lot of stuff was coming out with people
Mm-hmm.
speaking out, and then they're no longer here no more. And I think that was a shift where people started to get a little scared. But I think
Mm-hmm.
people are gaining back their confidence now, because, with platforms like StreamYard, it's bringing us together. Like before, people was just
Yeah.
kind of going live, but they wasn't in this type of way where we all up here together. And I think
Yeah.
that's bringing a lot of energy,
Yeah.
because people are not scared no more. Look at how Miss Omega just popped up on the live because she had something to say. We would have never heard what she had to say had she not chimed in. Nobody on this panel would have been heard had we not been able to chime in. And I think
Mm-hmm.
we need to stop being scared. The same way we meeting on YouTube, we need to meet like this in real life. This is how we got to meet up in our community to
Mm-hmm.
plan. What do we need to do? What's our next move? What are we doing this week in the community? We have to meet up like this. And we do
Mm-hmm.
have to talk about these issues. I don't care who's calling it clickbait. I don't care about none of that. If it wasn't
Mm-hmm.
for the clickbait, wouldn't nobody be talking about Shanquella? Because people have a short attention span. You can't just
Mm-hmm.
put whatever you want in the title, because when you do that, they will not click on your videos. I do
Yeah.
this all the time trying to expose things. They're not going to click on that. Soon as I put Takeoff up in there, all these views. And it's like, come on now, we trying to show you something. And people have to
Mm-hmm.
stop getting distracted. Don't get distracted. That's the enemy doing that. We have to look into this case, because this is dangerous, y'all. You could have friends in your circle right now that's plotting on you. Okay, it's gonna be somebody from your own camp. It's not gonna be the boogeyman. I spent my whole
Preach.
life spending on security cameras, all this security stuff, waiting for a burglar to break in. Ain't nobody broke in. I got my own people that's in my circle that I'm scared about. That's how it is. And we got to be real careful about this. This is so serious. This is
Mm-hmm.
very serious.
Mm-hmm. And yeah, I mean, like I say, hell, I got attached to it. And the other morning, right before y'all probably figure out who is this black CEO, I had two females to come to me. I got, what is it, like four sisters, and the look in their eyes. I heard about it. I kind of dibbed on it. I'm over here on some other stuff, offset. But when I seen that, oh no, it touched my soul. And then to see like one of these people from my actual city, I got people that live in Charlotte, And then say this young lady frequent Greensboro. Damn, I frequent that, every day to do my business. So that's what brought me in, excuse me, tied me in. And, to see that condition that she was in, with no clothes and just trying to figure out what the hell happened and to see these guys. So
and you said that you live in the area, like,
yes,
what are they saying? Like,
I
do
live
they
in the
know these
city.
people?
No, I don't know them. I
But
don't
like,
know.
do anyone in the city know them? Like, who are these people from Winston?
You
Actually,
cut out. We can't hear you.
Actually, I would have to get with my sons, like those right there. That's like 25 with them. You know what I'm saying? I just haven't, But if I snoop around, one of them will be like, wow, yeah. Because my I got a nephew. I got 12, like 12. I got a lot of nephews, y'all. I can put the picture up one today, and they know everybody. And actually, I just ain't reached out to see. And like some bloggers do and stuff like that. I just sit back and chill. You know what I'm saying? But I'm gonna see what's up though. And because from my understanding, the Elise girl, she got a police officer as a sister or a brother or something like that, and that's in my city. So, which it don't matter though. But yep, Charlotte, Winston. You know what I'm saying? So it's crazy, and so that's what made me, start raising the roof. So, do y'all think the Lisa's girl is the one that released the video? Let me see who hold up. Who y'all think? You ain't apologetic.
Yes, she did.
Okay, damn, I asked that question. Let me actually get one of the brothers to come back in there. I forgot what the hell I just asked, man.
Yeah, that's a great question. Who released the video? That's a great question.
It was her, the young lady who has the police in her family.
Oh, word.
Yes.
I might have to do some research then. Okay.
I
might do some research tomorrow.
I don't think so. Can I talk?
No, you go ahead. Go ahead, Quinn.
The mother did the interview and she said that someone called her and that's why she didn't believe anyone when they were telling her the stories. It does seem like they didn't mean to kill her and they were just trying to humiliate her and they filmed the fight video before she passed away and sent it to different people. And I believe once one of those people found out that she was no longer here, they called the mom and sent it to her. That's why on the interview, when they asked her, hey, who sent it to you? She never answered. And I think that she was just trying to protect the identity of the person who sent it to her.
Hey, good there. I love when we come up here and we can use our brain like that and figure this dumb ass, simple ass stuff that they did out, man. I mean, Queen, because I never seen nothing like this. You shoot a damn video and
yeah,
she's naked and all of that. I mean, damn, somebody give me another time where we seen something like this, y'all. And
that's what stood out to me was how like they just thought they was gonna get away with it.
Yeah,
they just knew they had this in the bag. Like, what in the world? You're not getting away with this. What you mean?
Yeah. And then the mom was like, oh, Khalil came over here 4 days in a row. Then when we got the autopsy reports back, he just disappeared. Like,
and that's sad. That's disrespectful as hell. Real quick, I got Tammy Larsu. I'm bad with names, Queen.
You said my name right.
Okay. Oh God, thank God. How you doing? How you feel?
I'm good. I'm a mother, so it's really touched my heart. Like when I saw it. So for the fact that, I tell my son all the time, he's 24 years old, you gotta watch the company you keep. Basically, with the fact that the timelines that went on throughout that, the videos came in sporadically. And so as I looked and put them all together, she seemed like a very cheerful person. When you're cheerful, you got your energy going, you got everything going for yourself. Basically, you got to watch the people, you got to get in a different level, the level that's up on your end. And they didn't seem like they were on her level at all. At all. I mean, it's sad to see something in this atmosphere to happen, especially I was looking like Black people, not saying it, but it kind of shocked me. But at the same time, it's, you know, the envy and jealousy of what goes on in this world and what's being presented at this time is kind of, you know, taking a hold and taking a toll of everything. Now, with the timelines that happened, she brought them there. Obviously, it seemed like she paid for it because she had the master bedroom. Um, then you have that video with him going over her, you know, them playing games and stuff. And then you have the video of him going over her saying what he said, because I don't want to repeat it. It's disgusting and very eerie. And then you got the morning. So between 8 to 12, there's a series that we're missing, a whole series that went on. And then you got that she died 15 minutes later, although the autopsy, everything said 3 o'clock. So these people come back. Of course, they were paid to get back here in the States. And now you can't find them. The disgusting part is they sat in the mother's dining table room, broke bread with her, and told her this lie and brought both the girls there. It's just a disgusting thing. It's just sat there and broke bread. What was they watching? Juice before they did the shit? Or
I know that's right. Damn.
You know what I'm saying? I'm watching How
Back
to Get Away
Boys
with
in the
Murder.
Hood.
That's not funny, but it's funny.
You know, I'm not making a joke out of it, but I'm saying this is the type of world we live in where you think that unreality shit happens. It's true. This is what I can do. And that's the mentality of a narcissistic mind that's going on with these kids right now. And I'm not saying that everyone in this world is like that. You don't have to keep probing your friends and everything, but you got to check. You got to watch when those people give you tell them you're doing something good and they always got a negative intonation or something to say. You got to watch what they do, watch their moves, observe people. Don't be up to say, that's my best friend. Because they was friends for what? Since they were young. She just came into the picture in college.
A word?
Yeah, they didn't know they wasn't her friends like that. They were Khalil's friend.
Yeah, okay, yeah. Khalil ass. Baby powders. Let me ask you something real quick, Tammy. So do you think they had this plan before they went over there, or it came to fruition after, let's say, Shanquella came out the mouth wrong, or we even hear people saying alleged video? Do you think this was set up from the crib, or once it got there? What is your take on that?
I think that it was I think Khalil had some type of been talking about her. I think that he had been putting his little word in. This girl is this and this, and you know how females get for real. So this was coming from him. He was edging these girls on to believe she was some way about this way, and they had a thing like, okay, well, we're gonna get her over there. I think it was a little bit planned, not the way it turned out to be, but it was planned. Something was planned in this whole situation.
Tammy.
I thought so too.
Tammy, you make me think of something, Tammy. When you talk about the timeline, they're saying that the videos were circulating around some type of, however it circulated, and that's how people was getting the videos. So that made me think, did they circulate the videos thinking it was a fight video but didn't think she would pass away? Or were they circulating the videos knowing she passed away?
Somebody echoing.
Everybody mute the mic. Do you think this was set up on the crib, or once they got there?
That was you playing back. You're playing back something.
I'm gonna cut everybody's mics off to the one that's speaking.
So repeat the question again because I got thrown off.
What I was saying is, do you think they set it up before they got there? Once they got there, after she allegedly came out the damn mouth wrong, and Winter say that if they friends do that, how she say that's how they do it? She been like coming around my family member with that.
Well, like I said, it was organized. The whole situation, they're saying that the doctor may have, gave them the notion saying she had alcohol poisoning. I think that was something they've already sat around and thought about. It was 3 hours between. So they had time to kind of coerce their story of what happened. I don't think they planned it to where this incident occurred, but I think they planned something. Now, it was something that was in their mind to say, we're going to get her out there and we're going to show her what we're about. Who initiated the situation, I can't really say, and I don't know why Daisy was the one that was the plot term to do so. Them filming it was for their entertainment, saying, "Hey, she ain't," that's what they do. They film. You film everything you're doing in your life. You can't tell everybody what you're doing in your life. Besides what you're doing on the platform, like yourself, then that's when you got to get more security. Like she was saying, I got securities all up in my house, upstairs, downstairs. I do Airbnb, so I need to know what's going on, and I got a 9 in my house. I don't play around when it comes to anything, because
absolutely.
I'm from LA and I've seen enough in my age to know you can't play with people, black, white, anybody. You just can't play with them. So I think they had some kind of plan, but their plan failed. They didn't expect. So in Mexico, basically they had no jurisdiction here. So them leaving was on the fact that what they didn't realize, those villas that they were in, that's mafia territory. They're
I
making
heard that. I heard that.
of a definition right there. That's mafia territory.
I heard that.
So they don't want no type of mess to come down on them, because now they losing money. That's the only reason why they got involved with it. But the reporter that is reporting in Mexico, the reason why we got the videos is because he pushed them out the way he did. He found out and started doing his research. Alyssa didn't release that, none of that. He did.
So why did they release those videos? Are they releasing those videos to laugh, or did they just didn't think that she would pass away and they thought they were just releasing a fight video?
So you're saying the initial video, why did they release? They didn't release it to the public. They released it on their Facebook.
And that's what I'm saying. Because if they would have known that this would blow up like this, they wouldn't have released those videos.
Well, this is the whole thing. Stupid people do stupid things. Have you heard of stupid criminals? They stupid criminals.
Right.
I know that's right.
This is definitely that.
You know what I'm
dumbest
saying?
criminals.
They're the dumbest criminals in the world, because basically, if they were smart enough, and this is what I don't understand, they're going to college. So going to college, they obviously didn't pass none of their damn classes.
I know that.
Ain't making college look
good. You would have known. You would have known. You don't incriminate yourself like that. So they basically went into the situation unknowingly, superficially thinking that this was gonna pass. This was gonna pass for what they did. Unfortunately, it failed, and it became. I don't think their intention was to kill her.
Right.
I don't think their intention was to kill her, but when she slung her, as small as that girl was, and as big as that girl was, that took the toll. We ain't seen the fourth video they talking about, so I can't really play off of that. I can only see what I've already saw, and which I didn't like seeing what I saw. I just have a last note for you young people. Move in silence and watch the company you keep.
Praise, thank you.
Absolutely.
Move in silence and watch the people that you keep. Real quick, if you're new here, make sure you subscribe, hit like, hit that notification button. So when I do go live, drop a video, you get that notification. And then look, we one big family in here like we're doing today out here, Black CEO Media. Right now we're broadcasting on Twitter. We're going through like 2 different YouTube channels and 3 Facebook channels. So Facebook in here, what's up? I see Facebook. Thanks for the love. They laughing at us and throwing love. So I appreciate it. And now I got a big old panel out here. But what I'm going to do, I'm going to reach back to the brothers over here. We got the queens. I'm going to see, do the brothers have a take? What's on y'all mind over there since y'all been sitting back listening to the queens chop it up, bro? Vi, you go ahead first. That's the big homie. That big Vi.
Yeah, I'm just listening and even hearing, it just for the guy that was supposed to be the best friend to say, he got there, he gave his observation on what he saw. And it's just like, bro, I mean, when you get involved with helping cover it up, then you just as guilty.
Hold up, my bad. Like he said, hell, he just, man, in the end, y'all will see that he ain't done enough. Bruh, you went in there and went with the get along game, bruh. Alcohol, poison. And you know, hell, I had people to come up under there, maybe two of them, and try to defend this guy. Don't do that. Don't do that. Don't do that. Hey, I feel him. He ain't want to be up in that motherfucker, but hey, we just need to check his phones. How they say we need to check everything out. You know what I'm saying? That ain't knocking him. You know,
Yeah,
but
I mean,
no, what happened to this sister? Everybody needs to be damn investigated because she didn't have no damn underwear on. And I don't like the way these guys walk around here like it ain't nothing. I support you, winner. And no, bro, no, don't do that. Do not come back acting like that girl life did not damn matter. You know, because I'm looking at her dad. No, man, you know her dad.
Like, if you look at it, the best friend when he came and saw her. When he saw her in her condition, he could have prevented. He actually could have prevented them from leaving, because he could have told on them.
And shit, he ain't even the best friend though, bro. This the damn best friend. This the Khalil ass dude. So, and then the crazy thing with him, he said, "When I came right into Shanquella, how the hell you know to come to Shanquella?" And that's not even really your. From my understanding, he's not like the Khalil's the best friend. So why is you skipping Sweet Britches to go over there to her? Because his ass to do something. He's just telling. He don't get that he telling. I mean, if you just keep listening to that video, you damn okay, bro. What the hell is you talking about? And then
Yeah,
on video,
he was
how's
never
you video?
crying.
Yeah,
He
how's you
wasn't even
video
crying.
women on video and that fella come up? How the hell is you doing that? She alcohol poisoned, bro.
So I don't think that he came. I think his story coming was true. I just don't think that when he got there, he didn't know what was going on. He knew exactly what was going on. For him to leave with them, he knew exactly what they all were.
That part, you didn't know what was going on before you got there, but once you got there and you saw what was going on, now your action, my action would have been doing what's in the best interest of this person that's laying here unresponsive.
Fact. Cause I ain't going to jail in no damn Mexico. That's what I'm gonna be saying, bro. I ain't going to damn jail.
I'm not finna allow y'all to leave.
Go to jail.
Understanding what the hell. Y'all ain't leaving. We need the police here, man. You know,
he was probably scared though, because he's a black man in
Yeah.
Mexico. He's probably scared.
Well,
But everybody remember when he got there, Wiggins got there, he was the last person to get to the island, right? He also said it took him an hour to get to the villa, right? And remember when the beating was going on, it was on the time because they said that she died at 3 p.m., right? 15 minutes after that beating, right? Though they lied and they said it was 6 p.m. So mind you, he was in the cab that took an hour to get to from the airport to the villa. So don't forget, Winter was going up there FaceTiming somebody, and I really believe that was him. Because how she's going to FaceTime somebody? Listen, how is she going to FaceTime somebody? Because when I go overseas, you know, your phone is in Roman, right? And then you have to pay something extra. So how she's FaceTiming somebody in America when it's easy to face somebody in Mexico that just got there, turned on their cell phone. Who is he going to call and said, my plane, came down? Because that's the first thing you do, guys, right? When you get off the plane, you guys turn on your phone, your cell phone. So I believe she was FaceTiming him and holding up that phone. So he knew what was going on. And then when he got in there and got to the hotel, you remember he said he went to the pool area first and then he came in and that's when playing music, exactly, playing music and everything else. But I just want to say one thing that to make a correction, how that video got out is that the father went looking for his daughter, his black queen, Shanquella. Okay, she was at a funeral home. He didn't know what funeral home. He had to call all. He went there. He was looking for his daughter. He found her. And that's how the autopsy happened. So remember, the police report came out and it was a bogus, lying, fake police report. They thought they got away with murder until when the real autopsy came out, exactly what happened to her. And then that video surfaced and came out. And that's why I said that young lady okay, who has the police family. She's the one that sent out that video to cover her behind. And then
Mm.
also, guys, can I ask everybody on the panel, and everybody can chime in? Everyone,
Okay.
listen. It was all at the island for 24 hours. I mean, they wasn't there 2 days, 3 days. They was there from that day when they arrived. They were supposed to stay to the 2nd of December. That
Mm.
hotel was that villa was booked. It wasn't a hotel. The villa was booked that long time. How in the crazy the next day or the next morning you're gonna wake up and you're gonna come after this girl? This was a setup. I
Oh
believe it was
yeah,
a
this
setup
was
for the
definitely
United
set up, but
States.
they weren't supposed to stay to December. It was to the 31st. It was for the birthday.
No, it was to Monday. Go back and look at the receipts. It was to Monday.
Right, October 29th to the 31st, not December.
No, it was
Let me
No,
see.
December 1st. It was to Monday. The room was booked. That's what I saw. But if you
So
want
it
to say, if
happened
you
on
want to,
October 29th when she
right,
died. So it
Let me
couldn't
look
be
at that.
December. We're in November. So it was
This.
October 28th to the October 31st, which would have been that Monday.
right, that Monday. Oh, I'm sorry. Oh,
no,
you're right. You're right. See, I can say when I'm
no.
wrong. You're right. You're right. You're right.
So I'm
Yeah.
Yes,
sorry,
you're
wait,
right.
let's
You're right.
get the
I,
dates
I keep
right.
saying Monday though. I keep saying Monday,
Because
but
we in
Yeah. Yeah.
Monday.
November,
I
so
know
you think
y'all
it
like
happened
me, but
18 days.
y'all,
That's
Yeah.
how we work
Yeah,
it out. There you
but
go.
So
let me
Thank
ask
you,
the
B.
question.
you're right about the situation about sending
I
out
was
the video.
confused.
Yeah.
Listen,
Right.
but what I'm saying, how it got public was through that media, through that Mexico media, because U.S. wasn't concerned about it because he was getting all the plug when he started. He was working on a project for a 73-year
I
old.
know who you're talking about, the reporter, Gukateria. I think his
Yes,
name starts with G. I know who you're talking about. Yes, but what I'm trying to
Gerardo.
say is, right, I'm trying to say that young lady who had the video put it out because she wants to watch her behind, because don't forget, they're the ones that had the videos. But the
yep,
police do have
yes.
the other video. And they also have the person who body slammed her that took her out the last blow, and that was Winter. But we're going to see all of that as it comes along.
Yeah, and can I? And am I
Yes,
able? Am I
ma'am.
interjecting or?
No, go right ahead.
Yeah, sure.
Okay.
Go, girl.
Um, what I've heard with the Winter thing is that the video of Winter body slamming her is not coming out is because it came from the hidden cameras in the villa, and they're not
Hmm.
supposed to do that.
Mm.
So all of the other videos that are coming out are from the cell phones, but
Yes.
the video that shows Winter is from the hidden cameras that were in the villa. And because they're already, not trying to scare tourists away, they don't want to put out the video with Winter because it came from a hidden camera in the villa. So that's an extra layer on tourists not wanting to go out there and
Wow.
get
Okay.
Airbnbs.
Mm.
So
Oh yeah,
yeah,
that's a
that's
good point. What about
Yeah.
the
Good
villa
point.
videos?
Yes,
Yeah.
so that's what
absolutely
I
right.
heard. That's
Mm-hmm.
the actual that
Yeah.
because the cell phone videos were in the room, and once Shanquella finally got out, you know, of them blocked, because remember they were all blocking the door for her to get into the living room, and then
Hmm.
Dejanay was blocking the door for her to get out to the pool, to
Mm-hmm.
the beach area, and then she
Mm-hmm.
got out into the living room, and then that's when Winter did that. But there were actual hidden cameras, just based on the people that are talking to this reporter and to the police officer. The video that shows Winter is from the hidden cameras that were in the living room in the Airbnb, and they don't want to release that footage because it's not from a camera phone, and they don't want to add an extra layer to scare tourists away.
And also, Presley, also the reason why they don't want to do that as well is because that's a part of their investigation, and that also that's going to be a part what they're going to bring to the judge as well. So
Yeah.
that's more of a layer of a crime that they did that. So with their video, but then they actually got a video. See, they thought that nobody had a video, But you're right, and I know that too. That there was cameras in the villas.
So
Yeah, and
who
they're
was
not
the young
supposed to do
lady that
that.
tried to stop it?
Huh?
They said that there was a young lady when
Elise,
ran
Yeah,
out the
Elise.
room and was trying
Elise.
to
Elise,
stop it. Okay.
Yeah,
Elise.
Elise was all the way in the back because see, um, Shanquella's master suite that she had the bigger room because she paid for it. You know, if I'm going to pay for everything, I'm going to drop 10,000, 20,000, 30,000. You dog right, I'm going to have the biggest room there. All of them had a small room because if y'all remember when she, was in the news and said, "Oh, let's go skinny dipping and all of that stuff," and she was looking for them, and they was all in that one room. Go back and look at that video. That room is small. So Elise was all the way in the back, and she's the one that came, and she's the one that approached. What is the girl's name that fought her?
Dejanay.
Dejanay.
Dejanay. Yeah, and she came up to Dejanay because there was a break in the fight, but Dejanay started, doing what she was doing. But Elise is the one that came running because Winter was in that room, and she was in there with the guys, those little punks that didn't do anything. I digress.
I got a question for the panel. What do you think the true motive of everything is?
From what I y'all talk first.
No, Pressa, you go. You started. We can all go down and go across.
Yeah, you good, Preston? I'm chilling.
Okay.
We're real quick. We're gonna run at 11 o'clock, okay? We'll run at 11 o'clock. But yeah, go ahead, Preston.
I believe the true motive is because I have been, again, I told y'all my story at the beginning and why, I've been looking into this deeply and looking into the social medias like deeply in the way back. I'm not sure if you guys have heard of something called the waybackmachine.com. But if you post anything on social media, it stays there forever. And if you go to waybackmachine.com, you can pull up everything that anybody has ever tweeted, Instagrammed, or anything, even if they deleted it.
Mm-hmm.
So my personal belief is that uh, Shanquella was going to start another business with someone else that she was supposed to start with them. And they got upset about that. And Shanquella was trying to leave early, which means that they would have had to pay for the rest of it because the facts that came out, if you guys look up the news reports and everything about that, she paid for the first 5,400, and she was gonna pay the whole trip was supposed to cost 10,000 just for the rental, not for everything else. But she paid for the first half, and she said that she wanted to go home early, and on top of that, she was starting a business with someone else that she was supposed to start with them, and I believe that's why they got angry. Just based on what I've seen on social media.
Well, good angle. Good angle.
Okay.
J-Rock, you there?
Yeah, man. Yeah, man. I'm on here right now, man. I gotta tell you, it seems like song lyrics really come to life, man. Remember TLC had a song back in the day called "What About Your Friends"?
What about your friends?
Yep.
About will they stand their ground? Will they let you down in the end? Are they gonna be low down, or will they ever be around, or will they ever turn their back on you? I mean, if you listen to that song right now, I mean, it's almost prophetic on what happened with Shanquella Robinson. I mean, think about everything that she's going through with some of these people that supposedly be her friends, that supposedly have her back. And I agree with what Tammy said earlier when she said, talk about how they may have kind of plotted this a little early, and something had went left that they didn't expect to happen, and now all of a sudden they frantic now to try to clean everything up. And I really think that's what happened. Maybe their intention wasn't to kill her, but it was damn sure their intention to do some type of harm to her anyway.
Yeah, it was some type of setup, bro. Plan, especially like they say, man. We see it was early. We see them walking maybe the night before. You know, it don't take that long to be naked, and we see them going in the room. They kind of looking like, you know, like you think she gonna, you know. I don't know, man.
I
It's
think
just
that was
scary,
their time
you
when
know.
they was planning when they was gonna do it.
Yeah, you know. And she walking back there, and Khalil walking in front of her with his shirt off, baby powders.
And
He
to
was
the people, and
like,
to the
what the
people
hell?
who are, I'm sorry.
No, you good.
And
Go ahead. I'm good.
and to the people who are saying that, oh, because there was a hidden camera, they're not going to show it to police. No, I believe that the hidden camera footage was shown to the police, but they're not showing it to the public because they don't want to scare tourists away.
Mm-hmm.
That's all I'm
Okay,
saying.
that makes
Yeah.
sense. And then we ain't gonna definitely come over there because you got damn cameras in the room. I mean, they're clutching, and
Yeah,
you got
that's
cameras
and
in
they're not
here.
supposed to do that.
Yeah.
So, and because the dad literally said he saw the video of his daughter being head
Yeah.
slammed and not getting up anymore, and I believe that was from the hidden cameras and not from the phone cameras, and that's
Mm-hmm.
why it hasn't come out because Mexico is already trying to gain the trust back of the tourists. Like, okay, if something happens to you over here, we're going to, get you justice. But if they also see that you have hidden cameras in there when you're not supposed to, that can also scare more tourists away, and they're not trying to do that.
Mm-hmm. Mm. Yeah, that's a good point there. And because when you do listen to her dad and the mom, because I remember the mom was like, I seen that picture, and Shaquilla, her face was messed up, and that's what made me really just look at Nazir. And he go to say that, all this shit he's saying. What about the bruises, bro? Well, see, I got it. What about the bruises, bro? See, I got the degrees and stuff. What type of damn degrees besides smoking weed do you have, bro? Or trying to get with Khalil or something? I don't know.
Yeah,
Like
Hey,
what type of damn degrees was she knotted
because
up? So I guess the hair was covered on that end, and you rubbing that shit. You didn't feel no knot, no hematoma. What was you rubbing at and shit? You said it, bruh. It don't sound
exactly.
right, man.
and if she has a
And hey,
boyfriend,
Cookie,
why are you
we heard
touching her anyways?
Yeah,
Right.
and hey, Cookie, we heard the hidden cameras from the dad. The dad said that he saw that video.
It's
So
crazy.
just to let you know.
Yeah, and everybody's looking for a motive, but we all are adults here. We know that there doesn't need to be a motive when it comes to wicked. They just do what they want to do. When they ready to
True.
harm, ain't no motive. Because what happens a lot of times, you'll have somebody successful. Usually these type of people are really nice. And they're kind of nice to a fault because they're thinking certain people they're hanging around are really their friends. And I think what happened here, Shanquella just she really just didn't know it could be this deep. See, a lot of us are the
Mm-hmm.
same way. We're not really out here moving like that, like watching
Mm-hmm.
everybody because we want to live in a fantasy like, oh, let me look on the bright side. Let me pretend that, things are
As
good,
long as
things are
I'm
going to
in
happen to me.
99, I'm watching you.
Yeah, you got to watch everybody because when it comes to somebody who's wicked, it doesn't matter about money or none of that. This is definitely not about money because they're about to be locked up. This is pure evil. They just have it in them to do this. That's what you really got to know. Look at all these stories we see on the news. Pure wickedness because none of these people ever get nothing out of it but some jail time or losing their life. And we're all very upset right now. It's because we live, well, I know I live in America. And in America, no way. None of them people would have left no hotel room. It probably would have been about 100 cops at that mug. And it wouldn't have been none of this.
Yeah.
That's
I mean
probably why they
that.
asked the parents for the 5,000 to pay them off, and then when they couldn't get the 5,000 from the parents, they went through her bags and used her card. I'm not saying that's true, but that's what I believe.
Mhm. Yeah, because it was money allegedly taken, right, y'all? What was it like?
Yeah.
17,000. That's why I made a video on that. I wanted to kind of make sure. But yeah, that's sad.
But
I mean, you
but
take a hit.
but with the investigation, custom is going to find out how much money that black queen Shaquilla had, and how much she came in the country with. But
Mhm.
no, what they did was
I'm waiting
they
on
said the
that.
17. well, it was 6 of them, right? Plus, also they paid off the doctor, the police, and the assistant. And I heard that all of them got $2,000, and that's why Dejanay, when she got back, she started shopping. I think this has to do with money and jealousy. Point blank.
Yeah,
Period.
I,
Because
I'm with you on that.
Dejanay put out a video that everybody can go and look. It's on a lot of YouTube channels, other channels, that she's saying now, she's got the nerve. She's up there saying that if you want to hear my side of the story, you're going to have to pay me. What do you mean people's gonna have to pay you for your story after what you did? So she's money hungry, you know. And then also, this beautiful black queen, Shanquella, also paid the young man Wiggins when he came. I heard that she was paying his rent. She was a giving, loving, beautiful woman inside out. And the sad part of it all, her father, who loved her and is his only daughter, said that he didn't know none of them, not one of them called the father, not one of them. Even when they got back, even when the funeral happened, he said he didn't hear from none of them, near none of them. And for the go to the mother and the sister, and then what's his name? What's his name? Malik.
Yeah.
Khalil.
Who's the buster? He came first to the mother's house with the sister because he was the closest one to this beautiful black sister. He was
Yeah.
the friend for a long time with her. Then he had the nerve to bring Desiree, and Winter to the house. So you bring in the two people that had the final blow to your daughter. That just shows you wickedness. So he must have had like somebody said on the panel that he was egging things on or whatever. He must have had some type of jealousy with this sister. You know, it's a sad thing.
I completely agree with you because his RIP post before the autopsy came back, all it said was, "Oh my God, uh, Shanquella, the boss. Who am I supposed to talk to about starting my businesses? Who am I supposed to talk to about getting my money and all this stuff?" Did you see that? I can send it to you
Yes,
because
yeah,
I
I
know
saw that.
people are against me on
Wow.
this panel or against me in the chat or whatever, but
Wow.
I
No, go ahead and speak.
I literally can pull up this stuff. Like his RIP post literally said, "RIP Shanquella, the boss. Who am I
Hmm.
supposed to talk to about starting my businesses? Who am I supposed to talk to about getting money? Who am I supposed to go on trips with? It's all about money with Khalil. I don't know about everybody else. I don't
And
know why
designate
they."
too. Designate too. That
Yeah.
is all about come up. But you know what? That info that you have, definitely send it to Barbershop so he can have. You have an email that people can send you stuff, brother.
Well, actually, because people be damn trying to investigate me for some weird reason out here with your emails doing crazy shit. I have people to inbox me on Facebook.
Okay, so in inbox him with that info.
Black
You
CEO
know,
Media 2.0 Facebook.
yeah,
I
definitely.
don't got Facebook because they want my ID. Like when I sign up, they like they want my
Fresh,
ID.
man.
That's
Fresh,
You
crazy.
ain't got
give
no
me your
Twitter or
ID.
Instagram.
Fresh, man. Give me your
But
ID.
you know
I'm
what, guys?
Ma'am.
I love this. We can move mountains and we can take over
give me your
America,
ID, Fresh.
us, and we can do so much. All the YouTube content curators and all of us who goes on or listen and all of that. I'm telling you, the media. Okay, the mainstream media, they suck. They living off the backs. What I can say is CNN, ABC, CBS, NBC, Fox, all of them, they are giving all of the content curators, giving them the high five, saying they're getting all the information. If it wasn't for the content curators, they would never had this story. So, hoo-hoo to all of y'all. So I'm giving
Yeah.
you my flowers, my brother, Mr.
Thank
Barbershop,
you.
giving you my flowers.
Thank you. I know one of
Yep.
these big time little magazines used some of my stuff about 2 months ago, and I told them take it down. They took it down though. It tripped me out. I had went viral and they started using some of my flyers. Hell, it was an honor. I just didn't want them to act like they was breaking the story. I broke that on Facebook, I believe. So, and I thank you for giving me those flowers, and I thank you for coming here being a queen. And then we kind of got a little rocky, but man, hey, this is what I love, right here. You know what I'm saying? We get it back on there for that one mission, which is Quilla. You know what I'm saying? So,
And I
yeah, I
love,
love it. And I
love.
thank all of y'all up here, man. You know what I'm saying? Look at it. So,
Yeah, we
but
thank you too, because you keeping us safe. Because understand, when people come out like this keeps all of us safe, because this lets other people know when you do something, you will be put on blast, you will be caught. Just like the old days, you would have done something, you'd have come out in the middle of the town. We all got something for you, and this is what this is right here. Keep
what
on
you say,
playing with
LA?
us if you want to. We're gonna start bringing all this wicked stuff to light. You can't be
Yes.
out here doing stuff to people and getting away with it. This is over with.
I
There
heard
you go.
that.
It's called the movement.
LA
It's
right
called the
there.
movement. The
This
movement.
it's something
LA out
that
there
about
talking, bro.
when we get together and we bond together, we can, like she said, move mountains.
Let's move it.
It has to be unfortunate things that happen for us to move mountains. But we got to make sure that we come together in a certain way, organized.
I like
this.
Reflected on everything that is going on. Keep the focus, keep the mind, keep it to where it's supposed to be. Because this is an unfortunate situation that had to bring light to millions. This is around the world. It ain't just here now.
And then this happened on another country, right? And not in America, you know, in America. It happened somewhere else. And then it was Americans went after American and killed the American. So this is wild, wild,
And
wild,
it's the
wild.
Americans that's exposing them. How about
Yeah,
that?
we the community out here. I call it taking balls out here. So some
Let
people,
me
you
tell
know what I'm saying?
you.
We tell them turn
Can
their
I
ball.
say
Hey,
something
dude,
else,
turn their
guys?
ball.
Can I say one thing else too? I want to put out in the universe, because when we speak, the tongue is a weapon, and if we use that tongue for good for everyone, we need to have our own media that looks like America. Okay, we don't have no media that's black, that's Spanish, that's Asian, that's white. You know what I mean? When we look at the media, does it really look like us? And then we be told lies. We don't have our own network. And that's why the media is this brother here. That's why I'm giving him my flowers, because you are the media, my brother. That's right, barbershop TV. You are the media. Because I'm telling you, I've been watching you when you was doing the Tim Norman case, because I worked on the Tim Norman case. Trust me and believe. Yes, so I'm going way back, and I'm an investigator. So I've been doing a lot of investigating myself, but I've been watching you and a lot of other people, and it's your guys that's on these YouTube streets that's bringing the truth and finding out the truth, and soldiers. And that's what we
Who's
need.
talking right now?
Yeah,
And that's not me interrupting or trying to interject, but who's talking right now? Because I'm also
It's Rivka Omega, my love.
can we like link up, because I literally I reached out to the customs to see how much money Quella had in her, you know, Quella reported, and they hit me back and said that they'll get back to me by Friday. So if you're an investigator, I think, you know, I think we could do something. I don't know if that's cool with you.
You have a YouTube channel?
I don't have a YouTube channel, but yeah, it's my
It's
job.
a private chat in the
I'm an
background
editor.
if y'all wanna link up. There's a little chat box.
Oh yeah, yeah, for
Yeah,
sure.
they exchange emails or something like that.
I mean, I just put hey in the private chat in the background.
So see, black people are networking. That's what it's
You
all
see what I'm
about.
saying? Bringing
That way,
people together.
keep it at
That's
peace
how we do
and
it.
making business work in the right way, not being jealous or envy or anything of anybody's shine. Let's bring back Black Wall Street. That's what we need to do.
That's what I'm gonna do. What I'm gonna do, everybody. Next month, I have a PO box. If you got a business, beauty salon, send me the hats, the barbecue sauces, whatever to that, and I'm gonna start promoting it on like Fridays and Saturdays for the small business. Definitely for African Americans, but it don't matter. Everybody is welcome, but the African Americans. Hey, I'm gonna have that Hopefully, I have it up
Because
by.
you know what?
I'm
You
gonna
know
have
what I
this.
say,
Yeah,
people?
we're gonna put
You
it
know
up
what
here.
I say?
So,
You know what I say, which is the truth? Reparation is old to us, but guess what? Reparation goes from Africa to everybody in America, goes to all the islands because that's where they send our people, goes all to Europe, everyone, and then indigenous people as well. And we have not got ours. And I say, America, always, you have to pay for your sins of what you done. And we need to get ours. And we got to stop being like, oh, yeah, I'll just take what you give me. No, no. Prison line
Jay,
that's
you don't
going from
qualify.
back and forth has to stop.
Yeah.
Yeah,
And
because
you
that's just
know,
Well, I
slavery.
appreciate you all. Keep doing what you're doing. I'll see you next time. But I gotta go to bed. I got work to
absolutely.
do.
Yeah, we're gonna
Good
shut
night.
it down at 11.
Night.
So I appreciate you coming through. Who is that speaking?
That was Rivka Omega. And you know what
Okay,
that
That
means?
was That was Tammy
okay,
speaking.
Oh, that was Tammy. Oh, yeah, sorry.
okay. Well, Tammy, you have a great night, and I appreciate you coming
Night,
through.
night,
Good
Okay,
night. Good
Tammy.
night.
Bless you,
Bye.
beautiful black
and
sister.
and I will be back on, so you keep that notification button on, Queen. Okay, it may not be tomorrow, but I know definitely the weekend. So I appreciate it. But yeah, like I said, we're gonna shut down at 11. So I don't know if we want to start rounding it out. What I'm gonna start at the top. Go to our sister Priscilla. Dang, I keep saying it on Presley and Chosen, and then V, and then Omega, and then J Rock. Sister Queen, how you want to close this out real quick? Our sister Presley.
Oh, me. Okay. You
Yeah,
said Sister Queen. I was like, what? I don't know who you
yeah,
talking
Queen.
to.
Yeah,
uh,
Queen.
yeah, just because most of the time I live in LA too. Most of the time that means something different. Um, but 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 yeah. I just wanted to kind of uh reiterate that that baby girl was killed. Baby girl has 3 businesses. Baby girl was starting a new business with someone else. That on social media she was supposed to start with the people that were there. So I'm not sure if they had an attitude about that or not. I don't know. But the fourth business that baby girl was starting, um, she was starting with someone else, and she had said that she was going to start it with uh the people in the Cabo 6 back in 2021. So just want to you know push that point. That's all.
Okay, and I appreciate that. And you're right. And you just basically summed it up saying this sister was successful, a black successful sister, but look, and she finna take it to another level. You know what I'm saying? Before these people came up with this great plan. So I get what you're saying, sister, and I appreciate it with that. And yes, she was finna take it to another level out here, y'all. And that's why we mad. That's why we tell them to turn in their damn balls. So, but I thank you for coming through, Presley. And like I say, I'll be back on maybe shit. What is the day? Well, damn, I'm thinking the damn day is like Tuesday or something. But yeah, y'all just keep that notifications on and we swing back through, okay? Okay, well, let's see. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead into the next one. Chosen, take us out on something before we get out of here. 11, Queen. I enjoyed you also. I enjoyed all y'all though. But
Yeah, I enjoyed you too. I enjoy everybody. I just have 2 points just to take it home. The first point is about how they were saying she was paying for everybody's trip. Just want to let everybody know how I believe the spiritual works. I happen to believe in God. You know, I know it means different things to different people, but what you got to know is that unless somebody's really disabled or in a real bad situation, things are going to happen for them. There's no reason for you to go in your pocket and spend all this money on other people and do good deeds and all of that. A lot of the times that make you a target. Don't let people fool you when they make it seem like things aren't going well for them. A lot of that stuff they tell you is a lie. Their life is fine. They can work and get themselves together if they want to. A lot of times they just trying to see what you got, and then once you tell them what you have, you're a target now, and look at what happened. So be careful with that, trying to help everybody, because everybody's not in a bad situation like you think. And if they were, spiritual energy is going to build up around them and make them okay. It happens to me all the time. I've never had to beg. So just keep that in mind. And also, I wanted to say about how we have these YouTubes. Let that be evidence to you guys. The reason why you didn't see a lot of these stories coming out before is because the mainstream news, they always make it seem like it's so hard to set up these broadcasts. Do y'all notice that? Our stuff looking better than CNN. They always made it seem like it's so hard to go
Yeah.
live, so hard to use the
Yeah.
internet. It's so hard to put a picture up on the screen and have me on the same screen talking. So look at the deception. All of a sudden, they released the technology to us late because they been had it. And all of a sudden, now we got our own news podcast and all of that. So that was all a setup in the first place. It's very
Okay.
easy to
Yeah.
start your own network. So make sure you all get on here, start your channels up, and that way you can collab with our brother here and get the word out about these stories. This won't be the last story. We got stories right now that's going on that need to come out. So don't be
Okay.
afraid to start your channel. And love to everybody. I love everybody on here.
All right. Thank you, Queen. And be safe.
Be safe. Be safe, everybody.
Okay. We got it be your own people. He put, honey, your people are the indigenous people. Thank you. I be you. We'll say be your own people. Thanks for that comment right there. I'm gonna leave that up there. Brother Vi, man, talk to her. I think Vi was in there.
With it, what up with it? Black CEO, you already know it's your boy, Big Vowel Ping.
Yeah.
You know how I get down on my channel. It's sad to see. It's sad that it's Shanquella today, but who's gonna be tomorrow? You know, when this just something that was publicized. We have to start, bringing attention to the things that go on in our communities. We got to speak up about everything. We can't have selective outcry when it comes to certain things. We got everything got to garner the same attention. In order to make a difference. And that's why I had a state of the coaches on my platform every Friday at 9:30. State of the culture, where we talk about everything from everything that's going on in the news, life insurance, living, everything. Like, I try to bring a little bit of everything for our people to be able to come over there and get an understanding to certain things that's going on out here, and understand that we all are entitled to our own opinion. Doesn't just because you don't agree with a stance that another one take, don't mean that they're wrong or you're right. It's an opinion. And we have to respect that. We have to learn and respect. Be slow to speak and quicker to listen. Now we are quick to speak and slow to listen. It should be the other way around, and we'll have a better conversation like we had today on this platform. So I salute to you. Rest in peace to that sister Shanquella, J Rock, my brother, my sisters. Y'all continue to do what y'all doing out here, but let the men protect y'all. Let us do our job. And you all continue to do y'all job. But when they try to make this when they try to shift the balance and make the women, have our queens challenging our kings, that's a distraction. We gotta let the kings stand in front and the queens, y'all do y'all thing and keep looking good with your pedicures, manicures, lace, whatever y'all would choose to do. Let us be kings. And I'm not saying every man and every brother you see is a king, because as you saw with Shanquella, you seen guys that stood around and allowed this to go on. So not every man is a king, but the men that's willing to step up and step forward and put their life on the line for you all, allow us to do that. So with that being said, Black CEO, man, much love, much respect to your channel, your platform. Again, man, it's always a pleasure, man.
Hey, already, man. And hopefully I can not be so busy to get over there and kick it with y'all, man. I'm just, hey, bro, I got like 10 pages, my little business and the t-shirt stuff. So hopefully I can get around. But I do appreciate you, man. And we will stay in touch. Keep that notification button on. So when I do, and make sure you swing back through, okay? Because I need more kings out here also.
Can I say something helpful?
Yeah. Okay.
I'm sorry, I don't mean to interrupt anybody or talk over any men or anything like that. But I wanted y'all to know, because although I don't have like a bunch of social media, I do make about $5,000 a month basically doing nothing. If you guys look up range, I have a range channel. If you guys look up, there's this lady who I got it from last year in 2021 when she lost her job or whatever. But if you look up how to make money on rain channels, she
You say
teaches you.
rain.
Yeah,
Okay.
rain channels. There's rain channels that post videos that are about 8 hours long of just rain.
Oh yeah, I do that every blue moon, Queen. I get what you're saying. Dang.
Yeah, and
Yeah.
I get paid like that. That's some good secondary income for me. I live in California. I live in LA. So that
Wow.
so yeah, I'm just saying, like, if y'all want to
Oh,
make some extra money, I want to make some thousands basically doing like nothing and just making rain sounds.
yeah.
I get
I,
about
I
5,000 a month. I'm just saying.
okay. Well, I get what you're saying. If don't no one else get it, and if you come back on here, I'm gonna get your information when I come back. And because, like I say, I can hear that some people may not hear that, sis. But when I come back, I'm gonna have direct you to go to my inbox and we'll chop it up on that. Cause deep down, that's what I do. I let some instrumental play for like 10 hours, but
No,
I get what you.
the rain channel is
Yeah,
where the
rain.
money
Yeah.
at. I'm
Okay, and that's
the
what I'm saying. So I can switch to the rain. I got you. Yeah, that's
okay.
what I do. Yeah, the rain. But yeah, I appreciate that. But I'm gonna have to keep it moved freshly. Make sure you come
All right,
back, okay?
got it.
All right. Let me see. Let me move this. What's the name right here? Let me see who we got. There I can see the name. I think Sister Omega
Okay.
is the last one there. Then I'm gonna be eating
Yeah.
some Fruit Loops by 11:20, y'all.
Oh, so you ready for me?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay. I want to say to the family, Shanquella family, the mother and the father, bless you both. You're in our prayers. We got you every day. Your tears is our tears. Your hurt is our hurt. And we're going to see justice through for your beautiful Black Queen daughter. And we're not going to stop, won't stop, never going to stop.
Don't stop.
And I just want to also say, to everyone, please light a candle, keep the prayers going. And brother, like I said, I'm giving you your flowers. Thank you for doing this. Thank you for your soul. Thank you for your kindness. And thank you for letting me come on to this amazing show with every beautiful person up here. I come in love, but one thing I don't do is when I see wrong is wrong or evil is evil or to see somebody just doing something, I like to inject. But when I inject, still I'm going to love that person. So everyone on this panel, I love you. Love, peace, and soul to everyone. Blessing. And my name is Rivka. It means Rebecca Omega. That's Hebrew. And yes, I'm a true Jew, the true Black Jew that was a part of the Moses tribe. Peace,
Wow.
everyone.
Boy, I know you beautiful. I'm looking at your emoji. But you be safe over there. Brown Eyes love you from America here. And make sure you come back and hang out with us, okay?
All right, brother.
All right. Thank you for the roses. All right. Well, I think that's everybody that went around.
Well,
And
you got one left.
oh yeah, J Rock. That's my boy Rock. J Rock, take us out, man. You know how we do.
Yeah. Well, first thing first, want to thank you for having me on the panel as usual. Even though I got on a little late. Appreciate everybody that came in on the panel. Also, everybody in the chat.
Hey Jay, hey, before you start, real quick, while you're doing that, hey President, do you have an email you can put in the chat for by any chance? While he taking us out,
Yeah.
if you got an email, some information, if you can put it over there for the people. Yeah, that rain channel is serious, y'all. It's real.
It's
Trust me, I'm a blogger and I know it. But if you can put them some information over there, I appreciate it. Okay.
it's Presley Joe S at gmail.com. So PresleyJoe and then S at gmail.com.
Did y'all get
So
that?
Presley Joes at gmail.com. I think, well, my voice go out like that.
Putting in that work. We putting in that work out here tonight, Quinn. We put in that work for our sister. Okay. Well, what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna go to let Jay. That way we get on up out of here. Go ahead, Jay Rock. Sorry to interrupt you, my brother.
Oh no, you're good.
Okay. They say they
well,
interested.
Well, I brought up Shanquella's case to a friend of mine. Well, can't say you're a friend of mine. He's more like he's one of my best friends. Pretty much call him a brother. He's I told him about this case, and he didn't know anything about it. I told him about, Shanquella Robinson, how she was out of the country in Mexico with some friends of hers, and how she wound up dead and everything. And when I was telling him about it over the phone, he was really upset when I told him about it. He was really upset, and one of the main reasons he was upset because his youngest daughter is about to graduate high school in the spring, and she's getting ready to go to college. So at first I was like, well, maybe I'm sorry, maybe I probably shouldn't have brought this up to you. But then he said, no, I'm glad you did. So that means that way me and my daughter can have even more in-depth conversation before she gets ready to go to college. Because she's gonna have to be careful about who the people that she hang out with, who she needs to be hanging around with, and she really gonna have to really start using her spirit of discernment. And that's something that she's gonna have to do when she's away from home, because because she's going to school, she do have some family in the city where she's going to school at, but and there's family gonna be around, but at the same time, it's gonna be people that she's gonna really need to really pick and choose on who her friends really are. And he said this case with Shanquella definitely opened up his eyes even more in regards to that. And I think that would pretty much go with anybody that's got, because see, I got nieces, I got a couple of nieces Shanquella's age. So it really kind of hit a pit in my stomach when I saw that.
Wow.
And I understand, and I completely get it. And I understand with him because he got a daughter that's about to graduate high school, getting ready to go to college. So yeah, my prayers are definitely for the Robinson family. I saw that father. That father was heartbroken, man.
Wow.
And the one thing he said was that I'm never gonna have the opportunity to be a grandfather. I mean that right there kind of really broke me down. But like I said, my prayers definitely goes out to the father and the mother and all and the real true friends of Miss Robinson. And I the community, I don't know. We don't know what this sister really could have become. She already had a lot going for herself before this incident. We don't know how much she could have really flourished later on in life, but we'll never know. But like I said, my heart goes out to that family. Much love to everybody on the panel, in the chat, and can't wait till we all reconvene again. And y'all have a good remainder of y'all night.
Sure will, and I will be back. We're gonna keep this, and I enjoyed this tonight. You know how we do it, Jay. I appreciate you, man. You invited kings come through. I had some queens the other night was like, make sure you get some kings on here. And I told her at times I had like 10 kings up on this junk, you know what I'm saying? But eventually I know it'll come. But I appreciate you for coming through, man, supporting the channel, supporting me, and definitely dropping these facts right here. So this brother been around me, y'all. He do drop facts, and he not finna just tell you anything when he come around. And so this is J Rock. So you see him again, J Rock. Other than that, yeah, like I say, man, I'm gonna let you go. Please be safe. And I appreciate you, bro. You know what I'm saying? And God bless, man.
Man, God bless you too. Y'all have a good one.
All right, one. All right. Guess I get ready to get up out of here and go grab me some cereal or something out here in America. But we want to send love to Shaquilla's mom, you know, the family, the dad, especially to the dad, you know what I'm saying, from another, I'm gonna say to, I'm trying to fit it in where he's my elder, you know, where I'm submitting and give him nothing but the love because he's my elder, you know, when it comes to Shanquella. Hell, I have a daughter that's in her 20s. I have a son that's in his 20s. So I get what he's saying. And I'm going to be honest with you, as a man, you know, to hear that man, that brother say that, and that first interview in the car, we almost yelled out, oh, no, man, that ain't good. That ain't good. So hopefully, you know, everything will turn out in their favor. Shanquella get some justice. And I'm gonna keep coming out so we can speak on it. You know what I'm saying? And like I said, also, if you have a business, stay tuned. That way you can send me some t-shirts and I'm gonna put it up here and we'll help promote it, try to send some customers your way. Now I just don't promote like people that come up here. So just sit tight and I'm gonna put this together. That way we can promote and you know, probably grow a brand, grow your brands, or however at the same time trying to uplift Shanquella and other people. So I may be saying her name, Shanquella and other people. So other than that, I'm gonna get up out of here. And I enjoyed everybody. Hey, I know it got kind of however, but look how we worked it out, man. That's how we supposed to do it, and that's how we will do it right here at Barbershop Talk TV and at Black CEO Media 2.0. All right, I'm gonna get up out of here. I thank everybody that came through. The queens, hey, brown eyes love you. Let me check my life. See, I got brown eyes. You feel look close. Brown eyes love you. To the ones in the beaches and everything, however. To the kings, I salute you. Shanquella Robinson, rest easy, baby. We love you. Listen what I'm saying. Shanquella, we love you. We love you. We love you. And we ain't gonna stop till you get justice. Now I'm gonna tell people, do not go out here and do nothing stupid. Do not go out here and do nothing stupid. I know we voice our frustration and all of this, but don't go do nothing stupid trying to take things in your own hand. Okay, I hate to say that, but I have to say it. So other than that, I'm gonna leave us with peace. Take care of yourself. Take care of others. One.